I am here. 7 minutes late. Practically on time. But never early. How goes things and stuff? Today is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, as before and as always, on my Monday and Thursday slots. The last time, I spent a full, 4.5 hours doing the Kestrel Lancers mission. I'm not sure if there's more to that, but I don't think so. It seemed like it concluded pretty well. So that made me a ton of money, but also took a very long time. So here's hoping I can get some actual story out of the way today, maybe. Anyway, hi X4, good job on the first redeem. How you doing? Dragon, hiya, as always. How goes? I should probably switch cam. It's got a weird name, this window. Is there a Krimzonmoon tonight? Oh, I didn't realize I was making an appearance. Dang. Very cool. Total lunar eclipse. Wow. Hi. Yes. It's completely unintentional that this has occurred. It was surely an accident. Oh yeah, so these are also missions here from the Kestrel Lancers DLC. So these are still things I could do, I guess. There's no telling if these actually end up being more. Ugh. This is the person who I was running with before, I think. I should probably read that. Hold on. We have a rare rifleman here. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's a 3N. It's the same as normal, just it's a laser variant. Yeah, Thunderbolt. I do love a Thunderbolt. It's very fun. It's got an offset cockpit. Very cool. It's got little grabbers. What about the... Is this a 1A1? It is 1A1. This is not the good... This is a bad variant of the Charger. Pathetic variant. No damage output. Requires you to get in close, and by then you're dead. Look at how little armor it has, too. It's only got 500 armor. Max, so they're 350, 320. Bad. What are my battle mechs looking like? I'm repairing stuff now. Yeah. I got a full another line of mechs here. What am I currently stocked up with that I'm not used to having? The Cataphract is new. Black Knight's fairly new. Grasshopper's not, Archer's not, the Dragon isn't. I don't have any new mechs here. Why do I have up to 360,000? It's 100,000 each time you add one onto this line, so it does get pretty expensive to field 3 full lances, or 4, I guess. I don't know. It should be fun though. Let's see. I guess I ought to probably do the transmissions. Sorry, something smells like it was burning. I turned my heater on because it's cold, so I guess there must have been a hair in there or some dust or something. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna pretend it's not an issue. Oh, there's a claim. Oh, it's not an actual mission. Okay, that makes sense. Commander, I'm sorry to see that COC Command saw the need to cut your contract short, but I'm told that it could not be helped. No one could have anticipated Comstar's interdiction or the economic crash that preceded it. Although the Federated Suns is still willing to offer you short-term, localized contracts, I'm afraid that any long-term commitment is simply not on the table until our unification into the Federated Commonwealth next year. First Prince Davian has asked me to relay a message on his behalf. He asked me to commend you for your good work throughout the campaign on behalf of the 2nd Crucius Lancers. Crucius Lantern? Is that something? The Lancers owe you a debt of gratitude for being such a reliable force throughout the 4th Succession War. Unfortunately, Commander, Hans has also deemed that large amounts of your campaign for the Federated Suns are to be expunged from the official record and classified as top secret. Your inclusion on the second Crucius roster, the hidden Earthworks factory that we now possess, the stolen Mio codebooks, and how close the enemy was to getting them, your mission on Sarna, and your capture of the true assailants of the Sarna HPG attack. All these things will be classified as state secrets and are never to be mentioned or talked about again. While I know it stings, this is often just the way things are for a mercenary. Just like your father knew when he agreed to the Housted Station contract. Although we aren't in a position to financially compensate you in the same way we rewarded your father for his loyalty and silence, we do have some early prototypes from the new Avalon Institute of Sciences that Hans would like to give you. Prototypes would have never been achieved had it not been for your service, both you and your father. Hans hopes that these prototypes will serve you well, and wants you to know that once the unification of the Federated Commonwealth is final, you have a place among us if you choose to join our cause. I hope you consider and take up Hans on this offer. The Federated Commonwealth can use all the help we can get, making a better, more peaceful inner sphere. Until then, Commander, this is goodbye. More peaceful. Freaking, you're the aggressors. Alright. Let's see. This is the actual story quest. I should probably do this. But I already have some quests I've accepted I should probably do as well. There's one down here, Warzone contract. And then there's another one like right here that I should get going. That one will give me a free mech, so I'll probably do that one. Whee! Oh, I forgot I got the Zeus. Maybe the Zeus is why I'm so... like, why I've got so much, debt. Not debt, but, like, payments. I got the Cataphract and the Zeus. Oh, no. Another mission popped up suddenly. Count Cameron Jones has been evacuated from immediate danger, but the rebellious troops from the 4th Hussars have not let up their attack. Hold the line until the Count is safely on board the dropship, then withdraw to the rendezvous. How long has it been? I put 30 years in the title, but I'm not sure if that's how long it's been. It's been 15 years, about there. 16 years. So I've been out for revenge for 16 years. But getting distracted by like other stories. Alright, what am I doing? It's... what kind of mission is it? Warzone? I don't remember what kind of mission that is, but we're gonna take salvage shares because I have a lot of money already. 1 damage coverage. Actually, hold on. Can I... what do these shares give me? So it's 3, then 4, then another 4. Yeah, okay, so these last 2 are bonuses. I could get 41. That would allow me to probably grab an assault mech if they have one. It might be worth it. Although I've got 51 million. I'll probably be okay as long as I don't get absolutely scrapped.
Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
I'll take the big bad hurdy machine. The Stalker can be replaced by the Cataphract. That seems pretty good. Got a Zeus, Victor, Cataphract, and the big bad hurdy machine. The Black Knight. That seems good. What is the Cataphract? Lasers? Lasers and AC. You're... probably better... well, I guess they're both about the same. The Zeus is similar loadout, but I need better missiles for the Zeus, so I'll keep that. And your AC-20, you got ballistics. Yeah, okay, cool. The Krimzonmoon is happening right now. I don't think I'd be able to see it. I can go look. I think it's been rainy all day, so it's probably too cloudy to see. Give me a sec. Yeah, nothing but clouds and rain for me, unfortunately. This is how every solar event happens. Every time something cool's going on out there, I can't see it because it's always cloudy and rainy. It's on the wrong side of the planet from you. Aw, oh, dang. Well, you know, I can just get a mirror or something, you know? Total eclipse of the moon by clouds, yeah. Hey, Arsene, good time zone. We can see me in the night sky today, apparently, yeah.
Quickly moved to a spaceport not far from this location. His ship is in the process of evacuation, but the 4th Regulan Hussars are already inbound to the decoy location. Get to the Moit location and intercept them. If they realize Cameron Jones is elsewhere, they'll quickly reroute and take him down before he can evacuate. It's our job to make sure that doesn't happen.
Hey, Patat. You're not new, but regardless. You got rain, you got pea-sized hail. We had grapple earlier. It was kind of a nightmare, but wasn't no proper hail. Grapple? It's like it's kind of like sleet, but not quite. It's like when there's rain and hail at the same time, but it's like doesn't. I don't know how to. I don't know. Yeah. It's not really sleet. Sleet's a bit different. It's snow pellets. Yeah, it's soft hail. There you go. That's better. Yep. Never heard that word. Yeah, I should have just said it was like kind of snowing but rainy or something. Wasn't really snow exactly, but similar enough. Genuinely thought we're gonna be dents in our cars. Oh, geez, that sucks. Well, I hope not. You don't have like a carport or something that you're parked in? Ooh, doors.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention.
Oh.
They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Speaking of snow, I didn't even notice all the snow on my screen right now. You had a lot of rain recently, but it's been so nice. A little thud against the window. Yeah, I like rain a lot. It's great. I've forgotten the buttons. Uh-oh, there you go, okay. So, okay, I updated my drivers as well, so the game might lag a bit here and there while it loads shaders. We're on an ice planet, so I should cool off fast enough not to worry about this too much. I say as I overheat myself immediately. It's fine. It's fine.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Thunder cracked so loud it scared the bejesus out of his. And the lightning was so bright, yeah. Well, hopefully no power or anything's been knocked out.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You had hail there yesterday in the middle of summer, at the same time that you had hail in game and Vintage Story, and it took a good while for you to figure out that the audio was not not really just realistic. That's kind of a fun thing to happen. Okay, I need to get back into the game because I played Star Citizen not too long ago, and a lot of the controls are like similar in like the targeting and stuff, and so I was like trying to remember what buttons were what. I was like really confused for a second. Oh, I need to get behind you, bud. What do you have? You have a large laser. It's not such a big deal. Don't look at me. Can we destroy those buildings so I can actually see in there? Okay, that one's dead. The hunchback there is about to die too. Nice. I would like you out of that building, please.
We're on the move.
Holding at your waypoint.
Not all your cars are in the driveway or the street. Your garage. No, all of your cars are in the driveway or the street. Your garage doesn't have a car in it currently. Oh, okay. Yeah, it had hail yesterday. Yeah, I read that. Getting ready for bed, so you'll be lurking. Gonna go check out the moon. Ooh, good luck. Is it not normal to get hail in summer? I sometimes have rainstorms. I don't think I ever have hail. I mean, I guess it probably happens occasionally, but not, like, reliably enough to say that summertime is hail time. Like, thunderstorms are really common. Get it, like, 4 or 5 a year in the summer. And so I guess sometimes those might be accompanied with hail, but usually just downpours.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
If you had to pick a season for hail time, it would be summer. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I imagine, like, there's probably, like, some meteorological phenomenon involving how the heat and cool fronts collide or, you know, exchange that causes hail more commonly in the summertime. But I haven't looked into it, and I haven't noticed it being more common in the summer. Hail doesn't happen here very often, but it does happen occasionally. And like I said, it was like sort of like it was just groppling out, so probably wasn't far off. But it hadn't been hail yet. Black Knight must be killed. My Zeus is taking a beating.
Taking heavy damage.
Yeah. My Victor just lost an arm. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's an AC-10 Hunchback? Interesting. Overheated. That's okay. Nice miss. I think that Victor lost its AC, which is really expensive.
Target is done.
It did, yeah. It lost its AC. That sucks. Boo.
Hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter.
Okay, how's my
Brace for
Zeus
additional
looking?
contacts.
Ooh, basically cord. I wish I could tell them to, like, eject so they didn't get killed, but all I can do is just say, like, stay back there. Victor can stay over there.
Going there now.
And the Cataphract can follow me.
Planted where you put me.
Actually, I'll tell the Cataphract to stay, like, here.
Repositioning. Hostile mech spotted.
What's that other mech at? I can't see it now. What is it, a heavy? It's a rifleman. Should be okay, I think. It's not too bad. Oh god, it's so hard to turn. There you go. Might be worth knocking out the legs of those instead of letting them, like, run around. Rifleman's not really a huge problem to deal with. It's really squishy, so it's pretty easy to deal. Like, properly destroy it. But there's always the potential that it can plink away at range. Those are LRMs, just close on them. You're fine. Like that. They immediately targeted the Victor, who's already, like, really low. Nice miss. Okay. There you go.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Okay, and is that... There's only 3 more enemies, so it could be probably 2 mechs and a tank, or maybe 3 mechs. 3 mechs might be a problem with how my people are currently living. Ooh, that's not good.
New target,
Blackjack, AC2, Zeus... Oh no. What are those? Thunderbolt. I think that was a Crusader. I'm gonna go after that Crusader. That thing's a nuisance, but if I tell everybody to attack it, it'll be fine. I can probably take out the other 2 on my own if I have to. Because an AC2 shouldn't be enough to kill my team. The medium lasers are gonna be a problem. I was hoping to bust through this wall, but apparently it's solid. Okay, everybody run over here. Knock off the arms. That thing's arms suck. I know, I got rid of mine because it was so annoying to repair every time. There, now it's only got SRM6s, it should be fine. Ow. Okay, I guess I won't let it live. Hold on, tell them to attack that. Oh, you're... Wait, kicking me? What are you doing? Okay, you're a problem. Although I can tank it pretty well. I took a lot of shots in the back. No, I'm not gonna say that. Cut myself off before I finish that sentence. There you go. I don't think I can defeat more enemies. I think I need to leave with how badly damaged everybody is. And I want to leave before I start taking structure damage.
Reforming on you, Commander.
I don't think we'll die, but because the Zeus is like 2 shots from death, I worry for that pilot. Because all my pilots that are currently here are like story pilots that I got as rewards for story content, which are like significantly better than the shot pilots I have access to at the moment.
Following your lead, boss. Let's ho!
I don't think any of their legs are busted. And they're only got medium. Oh, it's the SRMs. Okay, it's fine. As long as they keep running, we should be okay. They got hunchbacks, but it should be alright. My arm took a lot of damage on the shoulder. Bad aim.
And I can smell the blood of our enemies.
Oh, Mila Serena is the new Wetzel. Yeah, we got two hunchbacks, both SRMs, and medium lasers.
Officially in orbit. Good job.
Thank you.
I see more Hussars units on the approach. Should you want to stay around to earn a little extra cash?
Rihanna, we can't do that. I've already extracted. That dialogue is prompted when I extract. No mech parts, huh? That sucks. I took a lot of salvage for no mech parts. I guess I was coring them the whole time. I could have aimed for legs and stuff. Although the Phoenix Hawk, I did aim for its legs. So I'm surprised I didn't at least get that. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, the Zeus almost got cored. Luckily it didn't. Because Shenzeng would have probably would have died. I'm not sure the actual stats, but I know that, like, coring has a potential to kill the pilot, and headshots, like, guaranteed to kill the pilot, I think. Losing the arm of the Victor is also a big loss, because AC-20s are really expensive. Commander, your timely intervention in this cowardly attempt on my life has earned you my eternal gratitude. It pains me to see members of the 4th Regular Hussars taking up arms against me, but they have committed treason in their plotting against the Royal Gibsonians within their ranks. And their reckoning is at hand. Now run down these traitors and destroy them before they can escape. You shall be awarded a bounty for killing their leader in my name. Wow, sure. I'll do whatever. I'm not above murdering people. Ooh, I need to repair, but I don't know. I kind of want to... Yeah, I guess I'll go back up here. It'll be too expensive to repair it in combat mission. Like zone, whatever. Combat zone. Oh, I should probably close my stream as well. I have my stream up in the background, like I always do to monitor and make sure it's working, but with a game like this, it doesn't need to be up. Because I can't really tab out to look at it. Alright. Ooh, a 55. Oh, that's my pilot. Never mind. No, it's pilot higher. That isn't mine. A little 55 pilot's fantastic.
I'll be watching.
Welcome aboard, Baird.
Seems we're on the same page. Now where's your hangars?
Well, 50's great. Who can I get rid of right now? We have 41s. Captain Gill, Hoff, Wetzel. I like Wetzel. Wetzel's been around for a long time, so I'd feel bad getting rid of them. Captain Gill, I'm gonna trash you. Okay. Repairs. Everybody should be fine except for you. I had an AC-20 that could be replaced, so I guess it's fine. I'm worried about the armor. The AC-20 is good, but it's really heavy. It might be worth replacing the AC-20 with an AC-10 and then, like, giving it more armor. It'll do a lot less damage. But it'll have, like, slightly longer range, but it might... I think that'll pay off better for me. Because I think that armor is gonna... I need it to, like, not lose its arm, you know? There. It loses quite a bit of damage, but... It also gets more ammo, because I think the AC-20 has 20 rounds of ammunition, this has 40, so... I think that's a better choice here. I also might... add some there. Maybe remove some off the legs and put them on the arms. Oops. Yeah, that seems alright. Okay. And then the Zeus lost a medium laser. That's not too bad. Zeus has a similar problem in that, like, it's a long range mech. Well, yeah, it's like a medium to long, but it gets in brawling combat pretty often. If I was piloting the Zeus, I think it'd be fine, but I'm usually in the Black Knight, so it becomes an issue. Because I don't trust the NPCs to know how to play it. It's got decent armor, but I just worry that it's going to get knocked out pretty badly. I could lower the LRMs to 10 and then give it more armor. It doesn't have very many LRMs anyway. Let's do that instead. It doesn't use them that often either. Like, it has enough for, well, with an LRM-10, it has enough for 44 shots. Whereas the 15, it would have, like, you know, 50% less. Or 30% less, sorry. So, don't want to worry about too much. The AC-5 has 80 rounds, that should be fine, okay. Yeah. Kind of downgrading their firepower to give them more... like, lasting power. After that last match, they definitely need to be changed up some way or another. Ooh, a hero mech. What do you got? I got 50 mil to buy whatever. I don't actually have 50 mil. I guess I have a lot less than that now. Because I had to repair, and I'll probably have to pay bills soon. We got Ooh, a Panther. And also some countermeasures. Kind of fun. Also LRM 20s. Why is that so expensive when it's exactly the same as this one? You can't sell two identical items and they price one like twice as expensive. Or 3 times as expensive. Doesn't make any sense. These, however, are probably worth it. 2 million for those. It would suck to lose them in combat, but they're... The LRM-20 streams Artemis. I don't know what Artemis means exactly other than it's just a variant of how it fires. It's lost tech, though. It's good. They don't have any ammo for it, do they? Oh, they do. Do I want to put in that much money for those LRMs? They could be good, but I'd put them on a... I could probably put them on the Archer, but I would feel like I would have to reduce the armor by a lot for that. I'm gonna... I'll get them. Oh, they're so expensive. It takes me... I have some of this already, but I'll take some of that. There you go. And how's that Panther looking? Ooh, fancy. Minobu Tetsuhara believed himself to be honoring the Draconis Combine's code of Bushido when he spared the life of helpless Lyrian mercenary whose archer had shut down from overheating. Little did he know that the life he spared was that of Jamie Wolf, commander of the Wolf's Dragoons. With his superiors furious over the incident, Tetsuhara was stripped of his rank, his family's mech Katana Cat, for his dereliction of duty. It's got 2 PPCs? Oh, hell yeah. I have the Wolf's Dragoon Archer. I have the one that he spared. I'll take this too. I'm never gonna use it, but 2 PPCs mech seems fun. Also the story. I have this mech and this mech. Wow. It just has a PPC strapped to its arm. It's not built in. I mean, I like the Panther because it has like the little teeth. Can't really see it in this. I'll put it in the display model. Where is it? There it is. You can't see it very well from here either. Just some leather straps holding on. Yeah, basically. Just tack on a couple of welds. There you go. Look, it's got little teeth. Little teeth on its cockpit. It's fun. It's a fun mech. But yeah, it's one I'm probably not going to use, but I like the Panther's design. It's also very fancy. It's got a unique paint job that's really cool. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back into the combat down here. I should probably put that in cold storage, because I'm not gonna be using it. It'll cost me an extra 100 grand to keep it in my active roster. Cataphract, get back up there. You go in there. Alright. Looking good. Yeah. What we got? Only a handful of 4th Regulan Hussars is involved in this betrayal, and Count Cameron Jones wishes to punish the traitors destroyed. Oh, the traitors destroyed. What? Wishes to punish the traitors destroyed. Whatever. Okay. Hunt down their leader who fomented. Whatever. You know what? You're using big words. I don't care. It's an assassination, so we're gonna grab scrapping, and I might grab this just to pay off some of the money I'm gonna lose doing this. 315 tonnage. I guess the squad's fine. I could add a little bit of weight here or there, but I think 315's or 305 is okay. Hydrate. Jeez.
It looks like Count Cameron Jones has unearthed the conspirators and wants us to make an example of them. Commander Daxon
Hey, it's me.
is said to be the leader of the dissidents and must be dealt with.
Okay. Where's the way down? Right there. Okay, so just keep an eye on the right-hand side. Looks like there's a path down, yep. Coolio. And then it's a desert, so I imagine it'll overheat me pretty quickly. I should be careful. I should have checked that before I launched. Not great in hot maps. I wish, I mean, I know this is a balance thing. I wish that Lost Tech wasn't like one weight higher than its like non-Lost Tech counterpart. Because I want to use it, but like, I don't want to lose any armor.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
I'm not good enough at the game.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Freaking rock pillars.
Target is tied.
Hello. Ow, my eyes. I hate Shadowhawks. Ah.
Scrap that one.
Have I tried going light armor? You mean like light mech or like lowering my armor value? Like so that I can actually like grab the better weapons.
Hidden object to pick it up.
Because I've used light mechs before, but the game isn't like there's a tactical game which is like better. Lower armor to use the Lost Tech. I haven't, but I worry that if I had lowered my armor, I'd have to worry about getting my arm blown off or something easier, and then just losing the Lost Tech anyway. It's another RPG potion situation. I don't want to use it because I'm worried I might need it later, and I never end up using it. It just sits in my my bank forever.
Following your lead.
I really should try it, but I always worry that it'll just like cause me to lose this like 1.5 million credit weapon instantly.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's a lot of Igors. Okay, so I saw there was 2 mechs. There's that one there, which is what? Banshee, alright.
Last target identified.
On the final mission, go YOLO. I could. Oh wait, I want to capture something. I don't know if I want a Banshee, but... It'd be nice to get... Ah! It'd be nice to get something from this that isn't just guns. Don't core it. No, you cored it. You suck. Why? Stop shooting the core. Aim for the legs. I wish I could tell them where to aim.
That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
What are you gonna drop? Ooh, an archer.
Will obliterate that target
And a crab. I like crabs. No, your claws are not for violence. They're for protection. Dynasty units. Am I fighting Capellans?
Enemy mech eliminated. Target shared, engaging.
Wetzel. Yeah, I know. I have another character that's kind of like Wetzel, but not this time. I don't know. They have like the same voice lines.
Mech tango down.
Wetzel's not like a unique NPC. They're just somebody I picked up at a station one time. I assume that there's only so many voice lines. Oh, Cernia, yeah.
Forming on you.
Okay, so we should be able to get some salvage that time. Nothing, no good, like, real, like, big mechs. The Banshee would have been good, but I think it got scrapped because they cored it. I'm not sure I'd want the Banshee anyway, but it'd be nice to have just to sell. Nah, I didn't get it. Got an archer and a crab. Why does a crab cost more? Is this the rare variant? No, doesn't have jump jets. Just a regular crab. Archer sells for more, I'll take that instead. Although... Why does the Shadowhawk also sell for more? Or same shares. I guess if I wanted to keep it, it'd be, you know, worse, because I wouldn't be able to... It'd cost more to repair. Okay. 150 grand, not too bad. Most damage is me getting shot. It's fine. Message from Count Cameron. Commander, you have carried the day and helped me purge the unworthy from my ranks. Until only those truly loyal to Regulus remain, know that those few who survived your guns will face court-martial and fullest extent of military law for their ignoble actions. The Principality of Regulus shall long remember your contribution to this matter of provincial security. So say we all. Okay, let's go ahead and get down to here. Although I need a repair again, don't I? Well, repairs aren't that expensive. We didn't lose anything? Nope. I'm gonna put this away because I'm gonna sell it. I suppose I could sell it now, actually. Don't know why I was waiting. I have 2 archers. Where's my second archer? Oh, I have 3 archers? Oh, look at that. I have 3 archers. I guess I meant to sell another one earlier. Alright, well, I'll sell 3 archers then. But 2 of them. I didn't realize I had an archer in there already. Okay. What is that noise? What are you doing? What the hell? Ooh, it's still going to be quite a bit more expensive to repair. Well, it's not enough to matter. Okay, back down to there, I guess. That's where the mission... I accepted this mission, like, on the 2nd stream or something. It took so long to get here. Okay, same as always. Alright, what do you got for me? Secure the beachhead for incoming 1st Canopian Fusilier Defense Forces by eliminating the Ghost Rider in Mercenaries. Oh, okay. Sure. We're not going to get very much in the way of salvage here, I don't think, so I'm not going to bother. I'll give it a little bit and then some coverage. Although I don't need that much money, do I? How much can I get? 24? That's enough for like a medium. Nah. I'll keep some. I'll get like 9, seems fine, and then I'll just boost the rest of that. Over tonnage. By a lot. Okay. Then while I'm waiting, I might try kitting out the big bad hurdy machine with Floss Tech and see. Ooh, max rank extended range large laser. Pretty cool. large pulse laser max rank as well. Oh, it's two heavier. I have to reduce my armor by a lot to slot those. But, I don't know. Might be worth it, you never know. Might be fun. I think medium pulses weigh 2. They do. So they weigh 1 more than regular mediums. Maybe it's not worth putting all pulse lasers. Maybe I'll just keep it on my gun arm that I can like aim separately. That seems fine. It's just so much. It's just so much weight. If I was like to put the armor on now, I would lose more than half my armor to slot those 3 lasers. That's certainly not worth it for a 10% increase to damage. That's less than 10. Like they generate less heat, of course, but it's just way too expensive. The cost is too high. I mean, I could remove some of the medium lasers as well to add back some. I could just go pure heavy laser or like large lasers. I'm not sure it's worth it though. Also, the pulse lasers do generate less heat, so I could remove some heat sinks if that was the case. How much less heat do they generate though? Let me check that. Tier 3 generates 5.85. This generates 6.75. So it generates like, you know, 10% less, 20% less. 13% less? I don't know, like something like that. So I could remove 3 of my heat sinks. And then slot another one maybe. And then armor. Although by that logic I'll switch out these 2. Oh, I didn't realize I had a tier 4 large laser. Alright, put that in there. I guess I could, for this, I mean, if I'm going to be doing this anyway, I might as well just, like, get the best lasers I can slot here instead of just getting whatever fits. I have tier 4s. Do I even need that small laser in the head? I'm not really using it for anything. It just exists. I could put a medium laser in there, technically, I think. Oh, no, you can't. Put a flamer in there. Chem laser. I could put a small pulse laser. I don't know what purpose that would serve. That weighs how much? That weighs 1 ton? No thanks. If I remove that small laser, I can almost match the armor I was at before I added the extra laser. I did remove my heat sinks though, so I'm going to be worse cooling. It might be okay. Still. It'll take some time to refit them, so I'm not going to bother with using them this turn, but yeah, we'll see how it goes, I guess. Maybe I should not use my best pulse laser, just in case I don't like the setup. I have another one. That was weird. What happened? There. That way, they also have the same fire rate that way. Okay, start work. So what am I gonna run then? I gotta lower the tonnage by like 50, I think, something like that, so... Well, more than 50. Save the tier 5 for 100-ton mechs. That's kind of my idea, yeah. Save it for the best stuff. Stuff that won't immediately get blown off, ideally. Okay, give me the archer. Replace the cataphract with the Orion, maybe? Just a little bit lighter. The Victor with the grasshopper. Although you're better with ballistics, so maybe not the grasshopper. Maybe the... not ballistics, but Whatever. Okay, we're gonna replace the Zeus with maybe the Dragon. I'm still over tonnage by quite a lot. Do I have any mediums still left in here? I have my Crab. And the Orion is just too heavy, 75. I could use the Jenner, but that feels like a mistake. Centurion, I guess. There you go. That evens it out. Do I have any other 50-tonners in here? No. No, I don't. I could chuck the Dragon in here, but it wouldn't work. Too heavy. Although I could put the Dragon in and then lower the Centurion, but I think that the Cicada's fine. Might be a 3-mech mission. I mean, I could do, but I think it'll be alright with this loadout. I have the Archer that disrupts, like, missiles and sensors, so I think it'll be alright. I could run a 3, but I like the option to lower my mechs to, like, lighter tiers. I don't want to always run, like, the heaviest squad if I have to.
We want your unit to secure a beachhead for the first Canopian Fusiliers dropships. These Ghost Riders have dug themselves into the region while they plunder the system for loot to offer to Imperator Marius O'Reilly as tribute. Most likely in an attempt for the group to seek asylum in his realm. So be cautious out there.
Okay.
Our employees can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
Oh, okay. Oh, I meant to put the LRM Stream Artemis on the Archer, but I forgot. Whee! That's a big drop. My legs. I should really pay attention to that map. It did tell me that was like an impassable cliff. I can see the satellite uplink from here. Hold on, I gotta slow down because my squad mate got stuck on the hill. Crab. There you go. You okay? Yeah, you're alright. Can I target that? No. I can see it, but I can't target it. My teammate can target it. Either that or they're just firing.
Radar dish down.
Nice. There probably are, yeah, mechs
Spider.
nearby. Also, a spider mech's kind of a nuisance. I think I'll probably take that out. They're really fast. Boo.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
They destroyed one of my components.
There you go. Okay, so I can't run now.
Mech scrapped.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Medium laser harasser. Nice. I like that the having the lasers on the top of the mech allow me to shoot down over hills a little bit better. It's not like a super crucial aspect of it, but it is nice to have the ability to. I almost pressed F4 to go into third person. Having those lasers on the top of the mech right there make it so I can shoot over hills because it just works that way. Very, very clear. Allows me to hit things at range because I can't like manually aim them like I can with my gun. Also, speaking of gun, I've locked my torso. There we go. Maybe that's why I was moving so slowly with the Black Knight. I must have locked my torso by accident. Oh no, wait, I locked my arms. Yeah, see, I can lock my arms to my torso. Alright, so what do you got down here? Any mechs or just tanks? Looks like just tanks. Big tank. No!
Target down.
Enemy radar dish
Easy.
destroyed.
I pressed the button that I used in my Black Knight to fire my small lasers, which I don't have anymore. Ooh, there's a lot of tanks. I wish it didn't hurt you to step on them, but
One more to my kill count.
I'm not willing to take a little bit of extra leg damage just to insult them.
Focusing the shared target.
AC2. What is that? Artillery battery.
Incoming missile.
I didn't even realize they were shooting artillery. Okay. Let me get out of this area, because they're kind of swarming. Focus the assassin. It's not the hardest to deal with, but it is the fastest.
Taking a heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Okay. And go for the rifleman.
Firing on the commander's
Rifleman, please. There you go. The crab's fine. It's a nuisance, but it's not a big deal. Oh, AC2s, though, is not a huge problem, is it? What?
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
Oh, I didn't realize they were, like, part of the... Oh, defending units. Okay. I didn't realize they were, like, part of the mission. I was just going for it. Oop, sorry. Teammate. Okay. Where's that?
Target share.
That crab's just punching the thing in the back. What a jerk. Crab versus crab. Crab battle. That's a lot of random ads fighting me right now.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the capture and keep the area clear of enemy units.
You can start the capture. I haven't even...
Oh, we got hostile aircraft on approach.
I'm still destroying the satellite uplinks.
We've got incoming.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that was the main objective, or else I wouldn't run straight to it. I was just destroying these things as I was running around. No wonder there's so many enemies.
We have a new objective, Commander. Destroy all additional artillery. Yes, there was more enemy artillery than we thought. Watch out.
Where's the rest of the artillery at? I didn't even get to the other ones yet. Oh, there's artillery way over there. Oh! Well, I gotta take out the uplink first.
Target acquired.
Why do I have such good vision over there? No, now it's gone.
New target urban mech.
One down.
Target acquired.
Almost.
Scratch
There
that
you go.
bomb.
Okay. Turn back around and deal with the main objective.
Objective complete.
Oh, a flea! Oh my god, I haven't seen a flea yet. This is the first time I've seen a flea.
Arriving shortly.
Look at it! It's tiny! think the Fleet's the lightest mech in the game. I think it's a 15-ton.
Target destroyed.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Destroyed.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
I don't know if it's the lightest mech in the game. I think it's the lightest mech generally. I don't know for sure, though. There's a lot of mechs I probably don't know about that are just like in lore but not in games. I don't know why I shot missiles at that. That's unnecessary.
Target destroyed.
I guess I still have 1,000 missiles to fire or whatever. Okay, there's still...
Target, Commander.
No, sorry, I meant to form on me. All form. There you go. The Centurion's taken some damage. I need to go take out that other artillery up there. Can I see it from here? Yep. Can I hit it from here? No, it's well outside my range. They might be able to land, but they wouldn't do much damage, probably.
Armored vehicle in sight.
Target acquired.
I'm worried about my team because I don't trust that they're smart enough to avoid the red dots on the map when they pop up. Maybe they just don't affect the team as much as they'd affect me. Maybe they do like less damage for balancing sake.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Feels unnecessary to just load it up with missiles. They're not like it's that strong. It's not moving. There you go.
Emplacement destroyed.
Okay. Sweet. Now I can go back and help defend. Attack that locust, spider, fire starter.
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Mech has been dispatched.
Go away.
Forces on
Leave me alone.
Get ready for the worst of it.
Igors. UAC 77? Not ultra UAC. Not like ultra autocannon, just a UAC, I guess, just whatever it is. Unmanned aerial whatever.
Target destroyed.
With you.
Target acquired.
Compliment probably. Oh, yeah, I know I was shooting them in the back. They walked in front of me while I was shooting at the thing. I mean, it's also partially my fault because I wasn't paying attention to the map, but...
Target destroyed.
Okay. I actually have to get into the capture zone at some point here.
Oscar Mike.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, so survive the final assault, even though we haven't captured the base. Feels a bit weird. As if they were like giving up before it even like began to fight.
At the requested position, Commander.
Nice, good kill. Alright, now we just stand here, I guess.
Target acquired.
We own this territory. These fields belong to us now.
That's done it.
Yay.
Missions are clear for the invasion.
We're reading no further contacts in the field.
Dropship!
Prepare your
Whee!
troops for planetfall. Link up with us at the following coordinates in 1 hour. We'll coordinate our next moves once we touch down.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now...
Dropships! Woo! Die. They don't care. I like the dropships are just big orbs. Okay, I didn't take any salvage really, which is probably fine. Mostly money. I don't really want anything here. I do want to flee, actually. I think they're cute. Oh, they're 20 tons in this. I thought they were 15 tons. Misremembering, maybe? I don't remember. I thought they were lighter. Look at how small it is. Where is it? There it is. Look at it. It's tiny. Like a motorcycle. Big enough for one person. That's it. Oh, that's good. Get in there. Keeping you. Okay. You've done good work, but El Giza Ghost Riders are massing for an assault against our forces. The first Canopian Fusiliers want to minimize collateral damage to our infrastructure, so they will be moving to engage the Ghost Riders in the field. Need you to join the Fusiliers and strike back against the Raiders. But be careful, the Ghost Riders must be truly desperate if they are resorting to piracy. That makes them unpredictable. You gotta crouch in it, yeah. Yeah, it's tiny. I guess I could probably use it to see how small it is, but I'd die instantly, so it's probably not worth it. Could be fun. For like a stealth mission or something, if I ever end up doing any more of those. Difficulty 30. It's just you or you. That's always disappointed there isn't a Warhammer 40k. I feel like they'd be infringing on some copyright territory or some like licensing issues. I think it'd be funny, but I mean they're both like BattleTech and Warhammer are both like UK based like board games, right? And they were like competing at the same time in the 80s, right? I feel like it'd be funny, but I worry I worry there'd be some issues there. A stealth in a mech sounds kind of funny, though. How do they even sneak around? Primarily with sensors. Like sensor dampening stuff. They stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, they don't sneak as much as they just don't get detected, I guess. Until they're, like, already within range. Alright. Well, Give me the... I don't want to use the Cataphract. I want to use the Zeus. It's more fun. I could use the Virgil. Yeah, let's use Virgil. I haven't used that in a while. Centurion, you can switch out to the Cataphract. Ooh, that's going to be a big jump in cost. How much weight do I have left? 35, okay. So I can go up to a 75. There you go. The crab needs to be replaced by something else. I guess I have to lower it, actually, after all. Okay, give me a dragon and then replace that with the grasshopper. Nope. Do I have another 65 tonner anywhere? No. Is there a mech with 65 tons? I don't think there is. Oof. Okay, what am I doing then? I guess... Hmm. 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 I hadn't considered that I might need like a even lighter like mech loadout. Well, I guess I'll just... Sounds kind of crazy, but I'm gonna probably just throw in the Jenner, so that I can... Like, or I could run with 3 instead of 4. I guess that'd probably be a smarter option than sending a light mech against potentially heavy mechs. And that would give me the option to run slightly more weight. The Stalker when the, not the Cataphract, that's not what I meant, the Orion, there you go. And I could just load up the Annihilator instead to even out the loss. I guess the Annihilator has lost tech, so I did give one of my weapon, or one of my mechs, like weapons instead of armor. Because it's got 2 UAC 5s and 2 cluster AC 10s.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
The Algiza Ghost Riders are not backing down. They are moving to engage us in open combat, and the Canopian Fusiliers intend to stand and make an example of these raiders. Commander, you are to assist the Fusiliers in clearing the field. This is a straight-up fight, so work with the Fusiliers and make sure no Ghost Rider escapes. Good luck.
Oh well, this isn't gonna go well. I wasn't aware I'd have to deal with artillery of this weight.
New target quick draw. Target acquired.
Don't love the artillery right now. Like, yikes. Turn my night vision back on. I can't see anything. Oop, run.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
New target locus.
Just blowing out my sensors constantly. We have to get in there and destroy that artillery. It's crazy how much artillery fire is coming down on us. And I have 2 assault mechs that are too slow to like easily outrun those circles.
I don't think that's one of us. Mech spotted.
I'm gonna get hit by this one. Ow.
Add one to my score.
Target destroyed.
Run! Maybe I should load up a supercharger on one of these assault mechs to see how much faster it actually moves me. Once I get into the... I assume they have a minimum range, so once I get into the artillery's field, it shouldn't be able to do so much damage.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
That makes a junk pile now.
We don't want to make them junk piles, we want to salvage them. What are you doing? Be careful. My UACs are also on my arms, so I can probably blast that spider pretty reliably. Oh. Okay, they're in there doing business, so they're probably not going to live that much longer.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's so bright. Okay, artillery's done. I don't have to sprint around the place any longer. Sprint in big quotations. The only damage I've really taken on this mission has been from artillery.
New target vindicated. Target destroyed.
More enemy mechs inbound.
Flee! I got the entire game without seeing a single flea, and now I'm getting them all the time.
Mech destroyed.
Is that a locust, maybe? I couldn't tell. It's too small. Where are you? Spider.
You planned that shot. Nice.
I must have gotten a headshot. It's not that. It's not on purpose, clearly.
Target commando. Target destroyed.
Okay. It's going all right, but geez, bit hectic. After dealing with the artillery, it's become less stressful for sure.
Ah, one down.
You always gotta have lasers on your mech. It'd be crazy not to. As soon as you run out of ammo, you'd be useless. Any other baddies around? You have one teammate just hanging out in the very back. I mean, it's a bunch of light mechs and medium mechs against like 2 assault mechs and a heavy. It's not a fair fight. Well, I guess the light mechs could pick you apart if they were a bit more cautious with their movement. Like, assault mechs are tanky, but knock off their back plates, they're... like, most of the time they have less than half armor on their backs, so if you get around behind them, you can knock them out pretty quick.
Battle mech is marked for destruction.
Which one? That one? Vindicator? I'll destroy it.
Target destroyed. New
Don't you
target
flee from me, Wolfhound. Oh, Wolfhound. That's what it is. I thought it was a panther, but it's a Wolfhound. I guess they look the same. Well, similar. They have similar appearances, the Wolfhound and the panther. Got the same head shape, which is why I thought it was that.
New target assassin.
Assassin! I can't lead it very well. There you go. Now that you've lost your legs, you can't run from me quite as effectively.
Target destroyed.
Turn your back armor to an assault mech. Crazy. Crazy.
Taking heavy damage.
Ooh, where? Oh, my entire team's dead. Oh.
Reading no more contacts within the vicinity. Thanks for the assist, Commander. The Fusiliers are moving to capture any surviving forces and prep them for interrogation. With luck, we can bring this conflict to a close soon.
Mm-hmm. That felt unnecessary. If I was that pilot, I would have booked it. Really ambitious, that one. Okay, do I want anything here? I mean, is there any, like, cool stuff, or is it just mechs? I mean, I do like mechs, obviously, but... If there's any, like, lost tech, I'd take that, probably. Take one of those. Wolfhound, maybe? I don't have a Wolfhound yet, although I don't think I'd want to keep it, just for the sake of having it, you know? Oh, Bert, thank you. I appreciate the sub. How you doing? That's kind he is. I could get 2 mechs and sell them both. Maybe grab some LRM-10s. Jump jets. Doing alright? How's it going? It's going alright. Just sort of doing. Fighting. Meching around. The Ghost Riders have almost broken, and it's up to you to finish them off. Our remaining forces are dispersing to resecure our citizens and infrastructure, so we're tasking you with hunting down the last of the Ghost Rider leadership for termination. Such a decisive blow should be enough to send whatever remains of these outlaws back to the stars. Difficulty 30, 265 tonnage. It's not really worth the payout, honestly. Well, 2.8 mils, not bad. I don't imagine they'll have any mechs I haven't gotten before. Maybe I'll go with, like, some salvage and some that. If they keep running light mechs, it'll be easy to get more. Let's see, 265 tons. I can swap them all out again with this one. I think that was the same problem I was having last time, though, is that I couldn't, like, slot a mech of the right weight class to make up for it. I'll take the Virgil. There you go. Yeah, and we have 45 left. I have no mechs that weigh 45. And everything here is 70s, right? Not 75s. That's an 80. Do I have a 75? Yeah, the Black Knight, but it's in repairs. Well, not repairs, it's being reconstructed. The Orion can go in. It's only got a little bit of damage on its outer edges. So I can slot a 50-tonner, I realize. Now I don't have any that aren't... That was the whole problem. I didn't have any 50-ton mechs that weren't already, like, scrapped. Well, I'm gonna have to do another 3-er, I guess. Yeah, okay. 3-er it is. Give me my heaviest ones. Victor, I guess, yeah. Since the Stalker's already, like, a little bit damaged, I'll take the Duality Virgil. Or I could take along the... Oh, no, I can't. See, I could take the Stalker, but I'm not gonna. He's in repairs. Cataphract could be fun. I haven't tried the Cataphract, but I haven't done the Virgil in a while, so I'll take that. It should be fine. Yeah, things go well. Just sort of doing... I could take the 4th, because I have the Cicada... Not the Cicada, I have the Jenner, which is 35 tons. Purely for missions like this, sort of. I just worry they'd get blown up.
Hideouts of the remaining Ghost Rider leadership to the following positions. The Canopian Fusiliers are already moving to secure Magistracy interests in the system, so this task will fall to your unit alone, Commander. Cut off the heads of the Ghost Rider leadership, and it should send the remaining raiders running back to Alphard. So see that this gets done.
Okay. I will see that this gets done.
Our target is not here.
Dang.
Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Ow.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is down.
Forgot I had small lasers on this thing. It's really easy to overheat, though. I gotta remember that.
Target destroyed.
Ow! That helicopter fell right on top of me.
Grab that one.
I didn't even know it could do that.
One down.
I'm guessing it's gonna be in this big city block. Although, maybe not. Nothing's popping up. Oh, hello. There it is. It's a hunchback. I didn't see what kind.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander's target.
Ooh, LRM hunchback with the 8 medium lasers. Oh, 6 medium lasers, never mind. Still dangerous, but not as dangerous.
Kills confirmed. Your mission is complete, Commander.
Yay!
Return to your dropship and rendezvous on the Canopian Fusilier's position. We'll see what the surviving Ghost Riders decide to
Enemy
do.
dropship. Move out of my way! It's Victor, I swear to God, move out of my way.
Let's get you out of here now.
Thank you. Ding indeed.
Down and going critical.
New target.
Locust. Oh, it stomped on its own ally. That's a shame.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, kill that Centurion. We're probably fine. I don't need to kill it. It's got an AC-20, though. I didn't realize it had an AC-20, or I would have focused it down a bit harder.
Target destroyed.
Following your lead, boss.
It's a lot of little random enemies coming at me right now. I better hurry out of here.
Incoming missile.
I'm not too worried, but I've got my back busted out, so
Form up on the commander.
don't really want to be stuck here much longer.
Target.
It's hard to avoid getting shot in the back when you're surrounded. PCs are hard to aim. I imagine if they were hull mounted, they'd have less recoil instead of arm mounted. I'm not sure if that makes a difference, though. Ah, I can't afford the hunchback. I headshot it. Oh well. Ooh, LRM stream, nice. AC-20, I do need more of those. Mine are running out. I guess I'll just take the Locust as well. There you go. We've confirmed that the El Giza Ghost Rider leadership is dead, and any remaining mercenaries have disbanded. It seems that since they have failed to provide sufficient tribute to the Marian hegemony, Imperator, the offer for refuge has been withdrawn. The surviving Ghost Riders will likely be hunted by whatever they were running from. Nevertheless, it's not our concern. Wow. Cold-blooded. So we got a free Warhammer from that, which I'm probably going to scrap. Because it is just the same one I already have. It's in better condition. Mine's worth more, though, because I got stuff on it. We'll strip it and then scrap it. Same with these. Don't want to sell them here. Not enough standing with these folks. Where was the nearest? Oh, it's way over there. I'd say nearest, but 450 versus like 450 is the same either way. There's a mission there though. And I think my main story mission is like around here somewhere, so I should probably make an effort to get to that. There's also that mission there. Yeah, I guess I'll go back up to there. Do my repairs, then accept a random task. I should do some of the main story today, probably. Again, it has been like 16 years since my father was brutally murdered.
I want to get paid for it.
Ooh, Captain Worrell.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
50. Level 50 is pretty good.
At your service, Commander. Looking forward to a prosperous partnership.
Okay, off, you're out. Shenzheng's getting pretty close to being the one booted, but he's a story NPC, so I feel bad getting rid of him. Okay. Let's see. This is the lightest, or like lowest difficulty mission. I should probably do that one. Repair everything, I guess, probably, right? Nothing needs to replace anything. Nope, okay. Full repairs. And then... Got anything fun in the 1A1? I don't want that. Any other cool mechs around? Ooh, there's a hero mech there. Still be murdered as in another 16 years. Oh, yeah, he'll still be as murdered in another 16 years. You're correct. That is true. But what about my vengeance? What if somebody else kills the mercenary company that's going around attacking people randomly? Then I'll have to just be angry all the time with no vengeance. A hero thunderbolt. That's a lot of lasers. Mary Tallman grew up around mechs. Her father was a house tech with the 22nd Avalon Hussars, and in her late teens she built her own Locust from spare parts. Wow. Being comfortable inside a mech had its downside, and she chafed probably, under the classwork at NAIS, instead leaving and enlisting in the 22nd Avalon Hussars. With the time, two things became apparent. Mary was a competent officer and unlikely to see promotion past company commander after 3 years. With the Robinson DMM, she was offered her own command of the Bremen Draconis March Militia, and quickly turned that troublesome unit around. An expert at atmospheric drops, it's no surprise Mary's mech is one designed for planetary assault, and her constant tinkering means that her Thunderbolt is anything but standard. I mean, it's kind of cool. Just a a million medium lasers and a large laser. It's pretty intense. I might grab it. I mean, I'm going to because it's a hero mech, but it's got a lot of, like, I wonder why they all have like these like little red glowy bits. There's a lot. It seems like that's a pretty common trait amongst the hero mechs. Well, I guess those are probably just sensors. Do I have a Thunderbolt already? No, I don't. I might pilot this one for a while. I like the Thunderbolt's design. There's so many lasers, so the enemies know where to aim at. I mean, it could be like a distraction tactic. I mean, if they weren't all around the cockpit. Be like, oh yes, I can see the visual indicator of the cockpit here, where the lasers are. Let's fire there, you know. Instead, it's just actually not a helpful design at all. That way people don't target. You don't want them to shoot you in the cockpit, right? That'll get you killed. I keep the fleet because I like it. I don't want this Locust. Although, actually, I want to compare the sizes between the Locust and the Flea. This one I can sell. Alright, let's see the differences in Locust and Flea. I think they're about the same size. I'm pretty sure the Flea's actually smaller, but maybe not in the game. So that's the Locust, that's the Flea. Yeah, the Flea's definitely cuter. It's got like a shorter torso segment. This one has like a longer one with like a nose. They're the same height. The Flea's a little shorter. And it's also got antennas that go forwards. It doesn't stand as tall. This one's like looking up. That one's looking like forward. It's also got shorter legs. I like the Flea. The Flea is cute. I'm pretty sure it's a 20-ton mech, or a 15-ton mech. I'm positive it's 15 tons. Am I crazy? No, it's 20 tons. There is one variant that's 15 tons, apparently. I see. Okay. Maybe that's what maybe I'm just remembering that one of them is 15 tons. Not all of them. Still. Give me that. I've got a lot of mechs. Put the Virgil in there just for display's sake. I'll pilot the Thunderbolt around for fun. Go ahead and sell. I might hang on to the mechs, actually. View transmissions. Heir of Nothing. I am Duke Elias von Richter. As a man with a keen focus on my legacy, I've started to look into the future. Towards a time when I'm no longer here. I do not have any direct heirs, and so normally upon my passing, my younger brother, Emile, would be set to gain everything, including my royal title of Duke. But Emile is vain, spoiled, narcissistic, and ill-suited to rule an entire planet. I do not want my legacy as the Duke of Penobscot tarnished by the succession of someone so unworthy to rule. So, I have taken steps to ensure that Emile will never inherit anything from my estate. Not my wealth, not my royal titles, nor my land grants. Upon my death, my titles and all my possessions are to be returned to the Commonwealth and donated to the people of Penobscot. But despite previously inheriting a fortune that makes him wealthy enough to live in the lap of luxury for the rest of his life, Emile feels slighted at the notion of being denied my possessions. He seeks the dukedom and the prestige it comes with, feeling that he has owed what he has never once sacrificed to earn. Rumors swirling around my royal court have whispered that Emile is building up a large mercenary force with ambitions to usurp me of my titles. And while they are nothing but court rumors at the moment, it has caused enough concern from my honor guard that they begged me to bring in an independent party to investigate. I don't have any proof of wrongdoing, so I will need a mercenary with discretion. I want you to take out some of the lieutenants of this supposed mercenary force Emile is assembling and report back to me with your findings. I don't know if they're planning to kill me, but I want you to kill them first just in case. We have no proof, but you know. Surely it wouldn't be a problem for you, a bloodthirsty mercenary, to murder potentially innocents. Okay. I should probably go over to this quest, too, because that's just hanging out over there doing nothing. There's also this one here, which I think is the one I just grabbed. Oh, no, it isn't. Blood Minerals, Part 1. Bow and Arrow. Is that one of the transmissions? It isn't. Oh. Interesting. Priority transmission. Uh-oh. Oh, the Rise of Rasselhaig. Dang, okay. I assumed this would pop up eventually. I wasn't expecting it to be so soon, though. Okay, I'll read that in a second. I have 3 months, so... Let's hope this is the location of a mech, or at least the very least that there will be some substantial information that will help us lead right to its location. I need to look at my operations, because I do not remember accepting that mission. Your brother Baron Kincaid is... okay. Treasure hunters. Okay, so we're looking for a lost mech that her father used to own. Oops, wrong one. Bow and arrow, 65 difficulty, 270 tonnage, not that bad. What's the... whoops, what's the weather like? Sulphurous dawn, unlimited visibility. Okay, so no problems. Give me a bunch of salvage. Some money. I wish you could rearrange these. That seems fine. 270, which means I can actually bring along another mech finally. Let's go ahead and start leveling up, like, Conroy, who's really good. He's bad at lasers, though. Everything else is fine. Go ahead and take the Centurion. I will bring the Thunderbolt, and then replace the Victor with the Grasshopper. There you go. It's so short. Okay, seems fine.
Our first destination from Caves was picked clean by an unknown force. I was able to track the looters' steps back here to a remote staging area. Go in and level their base. Let's see if they have that object.
Okay, so my large laser is on the wrong button. I hate that it's on that button. That's gonna go on button 1, thanks. That's my only arm gun. There you go. So now I can aim that separately to everything else.
My father used to tell me stories of his days working with Kincaid. They sounded close. Still, I have never met the guy. Why would he bequeath his mech to me? I mean, he had his own family. Shouldn't Kincaid or one of his other children be the ones inheriting it?
Target acquired.
Kincaid was a complicated man. He was noble-born and served in the Free World Squads, one of the most prestigious units in the Free World League. But he was a drunk with a mean temper who, through a series of events, saw him dishonorably discharged. He quickly became a pariah to both military and American courts. After losing everything, he brought to the Mercenary Star Galatea, where your father found him drinking oil in the capital of Galatea City. He gave the Baron his English life, but it was he force in Kincaid turning his life around for the better.
I guess he felt he owed it to my father for saving him from himself.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Don't fight the awesome! Don't engage the awesome! Run! Is audio staticky? Interesting. That has happened in the past. I don't know how it's solved previously, though. Is it just the stream, or is it my microphone as well? Is that guy named Town City? Miasto? Maybe. Mike Good? Okay, it's definitely the game then. I don't know. The kind of immersion you can only get on a moon stream. Yeah, it's great, yeah. Let's see. It's still a problem? I guess it's not. It's hard to... I mean, you can hear the music, I guess. Change audio options? I just did. Fixed? Okay. Yeah, that's happened in the past with Valheim and like one other game. And I don't know how I fixed it with Valheim, but I fixed it with the other game that I played by disabling the audio, switching the channels, and then switching them back and re-enabling the audio, and that fixed it this time too, apparently. So thank you for letting me know. I always hate audio issues on stream, so I'm glad. It's always sad when it happens to me, because it's always a shame. Let me get behind this Shadowhawk.
Holding at spot X-ray.
Phoenix Hawk, sorry. Shadowhawk is the bulky one. But yes, okay. Yeah, if that ever happens, just let me know immediately, and I'll do my best to fix it. All right, everybody, engage the awesome. I'm gonna get behind it if it stops targeting me. There it goes. Okay. Although I could probably headshot it. I do want an awesome, so maybe I ought to try taking out its legs. I don't know if I have enough to capture it though. I might have to take out every piece of it. Uh-oh. No! Ow! Okay, I want to knock out its... No, stop, stop. No! Oh, I didn't... I couldn't remember the button to hold fire. Ooh, a catapult. Not awesome. Yeah. I'm overheating constantly. You know what I might do, actually? Let me change this so that I can remove those and these and put them both onto this. That way I can shoot, shoot, shoot like that instead. That way I can like divvy up my heat better. I'm not really built for destroying buildings. Lasers aren't good at destroying buildings. You'd think they'd like start fires or something, but they don't. That large laser generates so much heat. Oh, hello. I did not anticipate coming across a Centurion suddenly. It's only a large laser variant though, so it's not too much of a threat. That's basically taken all of its damage output away. There's also a Vulcan, that's what it is. I was gonna say Vulture, but I don't think that's a mech. Actually, I'd be surprised if there wasn't a mech called a Vulture. There's a mech called a Raven.
New target, Centurion. Critical. Incoming missile.
Target shared, engaging.
Now. Assassin over here. Get out of here, you.
Target acquired.
Eliminated. Target is down.
Yeah. Just knock out your leg, please. Nice. I forgot the Grasshopper had the axe. I always forget the Grasshopper has the axe.
Target is done.
I guess when I'm using melee weapons, the AI targets me immediately and blows off my arm, but when my team uses it, they don't seem to care. I guess the difference is that I'm probably a lot more dangerous because I I know how to play in like I know what areas to target better than the AI does. Of course, they have, you know, aimbot that they refuse to use on my team.
But it looks like that archer was never here to begin with. Seems
Oh,
these
right, the
treasure
archer.
hunters turned up nothing. Best get back to the dropship. Hopefully, we'll have better look at the next location.
I do remember this mission. It's called it's called bow and arrow because there's an archer available. Run, flee! I wonder what mech they're gonna drop.
New target.
Hunchback. Oh, AC-20 Hunchback, I think. I didn't actually see it, but I think it was an AC-20. Centurion's about to get busted up, too. I gotta get out of there. It is an AC-21, yeah.
Welcome back, Commander.
Thank you.
We have our next coordinates set, and we're ready to jump.
Let's get the heck out of here then, hey? Elite. Wow. So dangerous. Oh, the catapult's too expensive. I want it. I took as much salvage as I was allowed to as well. They also didn't offer me the awesome, which is probably fine because I wouldn't be able to afford that either. Centurion almost lost its... Oh, they might have lost its AC-10, actually. Maybe that's why it's... Yeah, oh, AC-5. It sure did. It lost its burst fire AC-10. AC-5, not AC-10, AC-5. I guess I can replace it. I mean, I have an extra. It just feels bad. It's really expensive. Oops, can I cancel that? It's a pretty expensive repair. Bow and Arrow Part 2. Commander, after doing some digging, I believe that the coordinates of Bowen sold on the black market may have been fake. It seems like he's trying to make as much money as he can off our dead father. At the same time, he's creating chaos at locations we have yet to investigate, likely to provide cover for his own search for the mech. Bowen already seems to be flooding the second location with accounts of a lost mech found at coordinates that coincide with military installations. You must stop these signals to end the spread of misinformation that threatens the peace of the IBSTIC system. Sure, where is that at? Right there, alright. I have 3 months before I have to do the priority mission. So I can't travel very far, because otherwise I won't be able to do it. Double check. Yeah. 3 months to accept contract. Let's see. 315 tonnage. Alright. Bowen and his forces are using satellites to stir misinformation. You're right. Let's do it. Give me all salvage. And some money. Okay, give me my big bad hurdy machine. Replace that Centurion with the... Ooh, Orion? And then the Zeus. I need to replace the Grasshopper. That can go with the Cataphract. And the Zeus, I need 15 more tons. Stalker? Close enough? Let's get going.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Bowen, along with a number of Merc forces, have been using a series of satellites to broadcast false leads on the whereabouts of his father's mech. We'll have to take these satellite stations out in order to stop the spread of misinformation that could sow chaos for the remaining locations. We have an inline from Kate who wishes to oversee the progress of our mission. Setting her up on comms now.
Greetings, mercenary. I hope you don't mind me observing the mission. I didn't realize the lengths my brother would go in keeping this mech from you. When I learned of this massive deception network, well, I just want to help in any way I can.
I appreciate that, Kate. What I don't appreciate is chasing down false leads to collect what's mine.
Wow.
You can thank my brother, the black sheep of the family, for that. He'd rather the Archer fall into the hands of a stranger than honor his father's dying wish. Frankly, you can do whatever you want with the mech. I just want my brother to end his obsession and come home.
Splash target!
I forgot that I had pulse lasers. I shouldn't have brought the Stalker along, it's so slow. Oh right, what did I remove? It was, I think I removed a small laser and a bunch of heat sinks. So I'm gonna run a bit hotter. Probably.
Target acquired.
The pulse lasers don't have as long a range.
Scratch that target off the list.
Kill confirmed.
Target acquired.
Oh, hello.
New target focus. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango down!
Critical.
Ooh, Thunderbolt.
Boss.
I don't know how good pulse lasers are in this game. They were fantastic in the tactical one. It's a Marauder. That's more threatening than the Marauder is more of a threat to me than anything else here. Ooh, headshot, nice. Oh no, it was a core. Whoops. I did not mean to core it, but I'm happy it did. I need to get behind this thing, but it's just moving. It's just moving. It's faster than me somehow. Okay, I got rid of his big gun. Alright, all of its guns are gone. It should eject. Yeah, good. Okay, what's shooting at me now? Oh, you. Okay, you're already gone. It is supposed to be like a harder mission, but I didn't expect 2 heavies suddenly.
Ah, one down.
Destroyed.
I mean, I handled it, but it's still startling. Got like an aurora going on up here.
Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target is down.
Okay. Those 2 bases are within each other's range, so if they're fielded by, if they have mechs on the field, then I'm gonna end up having a hard time dealing with it. I better just let them catch up. Because they'd be able to support each other at that range, and there's no blocking lines of sight. Which means if there's like several heavy mechs down there, it could be problematic because we'll be pincered. It might be fine.
Forming on you.
It might not be.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm guessing the burst fire has better DPS, maybe. But less alpha damage.
Target
That makes a junk pile now.
target acquired.
Target received.
Ooh, Warhammer.
Engaging commander's target.
Critical.
I was trying to knock out its arms before it could shoot again, but didn't make it in time.
You heard the boss. Let's wait it out.
Now I've just taken a ton of excess damage. Can you stop shooting at me? Very rude.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Yeah, the other base didn't come for me. It was a hill there, which made it like a lot safer than I thought it would be.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, but I haven't destroyed all the targets there apparently.
Target eliminated.
Anything else here? No, you just didn't go off the screen. I see. Ooh, that almost crashed on top of me again. Oh, LRM Hunchback. That's rough. There you go.
Max Tango eliminated.
What are you? Panther. Nice PPC. Not. Sorry, that was rude. You're about to die. I shouldn't be making fun of you like that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed.
It's not looking good for me, honestly. my front armor's red, which means it's about to break. My structure's going to be exposed soon. In my core as well. Just because that, it's too many mechs with big guns that are like facing me head on. When I'm like in the middle of, I'm in the middle of avoiding avoiding getting shot in the back by other mechs. What is that? Get it. Come here, you.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's just a sheer drop, so I gotta walk around.
Tango, smoke!
At least I think it is. Yeah, it is for sure. Oh yeah, that I keep forgetting that the burst laser, the pulse lasers don't have as long a range.
Target destroyed.
Form up on the commander.
I don't know how I feel about the pulse lasers so far. They seem fine. I just kind of I don't feel as strong. I feel like my alpha's like weaker. But maybe it's not a big deal. Although the armor, my armor wasn't lowered. I've made sure to keep it the same. So I've definitely just taken a lot of hits I didn't need to take. It might be because of the rest of the team being slower than me. Because of the assault mech we're burying.
Spotted!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scrap that one.
Target destroyed.
Also, the lack of heat sinks makes me feel like makes it seem like I'm overheating faster than before, but I'm not actually sure if I am. I was always overheating, so it's difficult to tell how much more or less I am than before.
Target destroyed.
It's always fun to land a big punch and see it go crit. Okay, this is a sheer cliff. I don't want to drop off of it. Just want to see if there's any mechs down there. There's not.
Target acquired.
That's another tower down. Why is Bowen going to this much trouble to disobey his father's dying wish?
My brother was just a boy when my father was discharged from the Free World's guards. It wasn't just my father who became a pariah. It was our entire family. Bowen himself was kicked out of the Princefield Military Academy, barred from re-enlisting with the military as a retaliation by the League for our father's actions. Bowen saw his life dissolve into isolation and uncertainty, and as a result, turned to a life in the black market. My brother has always blamed my father for the loss of the life he could have had.
Tough break, paying for the sins of your father.
That will put an end to Bowen's falsehoods. Sadly, this second location was also a bust. Head back to the dropship, Commander. Kate has just supplied us with the coordinates for the third location.
Well, I have to repair my mechs before I can go to the third location, probably, unless it's a lot heavier. I still have some mechs I can field, but if it's the same weight or lower, then I won't be able to. Rihanna, that's an awful place to put a landing zone. What do you mean? Look at that. You won't even be able to touch down there. Like, right there is better.
Welcome back, Commander. Let's hope the third time is the charm.
We'll see, won't we? Took a lot of salvage that time, so hopefully I can grab some goodies. Free Marauder. Do I want a Marauder? I mean, they're 75 tons. That's a pretty good, like, mech weight for the missions I'm doing. And Marauder's not a bad mech. Yeah. Took a lot of damage on my Black Knight. Commander, with Bowen's misinformation now no longer transmitting, if he wants to claim the mech, he will need to oppose us more directly. This could make him a more dangerous adversary as our search narrows down. The third location appears to be an abandoned garrison facility. Some automated turrets seem to be the only thing there. But I'm sure that this is the place. We need to move in and secure the location, but be aware that Bowen may move to confront you with his own forces. Be careful. Sure. Yup. Okay. It's really hurting over here. I could repair, but it's gonna be it's gonna be a lot of money. Forgot to remove the Marauder from my roster, so I ended up paying a ton of money in upkeep. Oh well. Ooh, a cantina. Collect an assassin. I think I might have one still. Did I sell the assassin I had in cold storage? I did. Whoops. Oh well. Collect an urban mech. Go to occupied territory and do that? Nah. That's too specific. It's not gonna just come up. Alright. Let's see. Contract. Please be heavy. 340. That's pretty good. Volcanic Knight. Okay, it's a hot planet. I shouldn't use my laser mechs, which is like most of them. Bowen's Arrow. Huh. That's a fun name. Fun name for a company. Oh no. I can't even afford full shares. Oh well. Okay, give me the Annihilator. You can take... Oh god, I don't know. Victor. The Virgil. No, you don't want the Virgil. Ooh, this is a bad makeup. The Orion's still in pretty good condition, despite it being repaired. Getting repaired, whatever. Oh, is it repaired, or is it, like, missing parts? Hold on. Or does it just need repairs? Where is the Orion? Oh, I don't want this. Get in here. Orion, there you are. You need repairing. Okay, how badly damaged? You're not that bad. You're about to lose one of your large lasers, but it should be okay. And the Cataphract is also barely damaged. I could replace it with... the Zeus, maybe, yeah. There you go. That's a better assortment. Yep. And that's okay, yep. Ooh, it's red here.
We're moving on a decommissioned base that the Archer may be stationed at.
Commander, I believe my father would have hidden the mech somewhere within the walls of the base when he retired. I doubt my brother will be far behind, though. You'll need to secure that facility, and fast.
Okay. Is it going to be a defense or just a holdout, I wonder?
This is the place, Commander. Fan out and secure the facility so the support forces can move in. I'll assume command of the base.
I don't think we have support forces, Rihanna, I'll be honest. I think it's just us.
Location order received. Let's move.
Looks like we found the
Oh, we
place
gotta
to to keep as much of this facility preserved as possible, Commander, if we are to have any hope of our salvage teams finding Kincaid's mech after all this is over. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
This is Major Keller with the Waco Rangers. You're trespassing on private property of Bowen Kincaid.
New target fire
Report the
starter.
facility immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Target acquired.
Waco Rangers? How can Bowen afford to bring that lot into this?
I doubt he would be able to afford to contract out the entirety of the Rangers. Most likely, Bowen contracted out the Rangers Reserve Battalion on a short-term basis until he finds his father's archer.
Couldn't just buy a zone with all this cash? Why lease out a merc outfit just to hunt down a single mech?
Despite my father, as long as that mech is out there, some part of our father and our family's noble lineage lives on. But he has no intention of using the mech himself or honoring our family. He just wants it for himself, so he can destroy the last vestige of our heritage. That's why we must stop him.
Target destroyed.
You guys having that much trouble? It's a single fire starter. Come on. I know it's fast, but it shouldn't be that hard.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Oops.
Target destroyed.
33 is a lot of enemies to defend against. Especially when a lot of them are light mix. Panther's a problem.
Target acquired.
Light mix can get in and easily rinse the base. While all of our slow mechs will have to run around and like chase them down.
To your target, Commander. Enemy mech destroyed.
Cool. Don't have any long-range missiles, which probably help a lot here. Take out enemies before they get close. I hadn't considered that it would be a base defense. Maybe I should have looked a bit harder. I should probably memorize what the missions are called, too. That would help.
Target destroyed. New target Panther.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Okay, light mech. There's a medium mech there. It's a hunchback with AC 20. That's a problem. That one, take out them. I'm gonna handle the hunchback. I'm more confident in my aim than theirs. And if there's a bunch of lasers plinking off of it and blowing out my sensors, I won't be able to aim accurately at the AC 20.
Target acquired.
I'm also in an Annihilator. I guess I don't need to aim for specific parts, but I can just detonate the mech with like 4 volleys. Small mechs are actually hard to hit because I'm using ballistics. So they can sprint. I can outrun my torso rotation.
Target destroyed.
How you handling that guy over there? The Locust still hasn't even been hit. they're like, are they stuck over there? Where is that Locust? It is just like it's like stuck in like a rock or something back in the back. There's one small tank I can't see. Right there, yeah. I can't shoot because my guns are gonna hit the building. There you go.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
From where? Locust, target that.
Focusing fire.
I can't hit. Oh no. Missiles. Ah, almost. There you go. Please kill that.
Commander's target, now!
I can get it. I can kill you. You won't stop me. Please. I guess the base isn't taking that much damage. I'm not too worried. LRMs are going to do a lot of damage, though, if I don't get them out of the way. Although if they keep attacking the same building over and over again, it's not a problem, is it?
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Oh, just gonna drop right on top of me, huh? Well, I'm ready. What are you? Charger? Awesome. Okay. So an awesome and a thunderbolt. I just need to get behind it and I can annihilate it. Well, it would have been faster if I got behind it, but it didn't. It turned around on me right when I shot, so knock out its legs instead. Okay, there's another dropship coming in. Come to me. It's a locust. It's a problem, I guess. How much more ammo do I have? 45 and 24. Okay. Not a crazy amount, but it's enough to take out one or two more mechs. Big mechs. I'll have to use my team to take out the small ones. What is that? Charger? Charger's easy. Oh, it's a 1A5, though, so it has an AC-20. That is a problem, actually. If it didn't have the AC-20, it wouldn't be an issue. Probably lock my torso and my arm so I can actually like hit all lasers at the same location instead of it having like auto aim. There you go. Okay, Shadowhawk's not really an issue. The Charger is the problem. If it gets too close, the AC-20 will be able to like blow up the buildings pretty easily. Don't shoot the missiles into the walls. Come on. It has a lot of front armor. The Chargers are designed to be heavily armored in the front. But if I can, this is actually a Charger variant I want, so I might try to get in behind it and blast its armor off. I don't want to kill it.
That target is ours.
Okay, it's basically scrapped. There you go. Got every piece of it except his core and head, so it should be salvageable for a pretty low amount. I hope.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
I'm showing all remaining
Whee,
range
nice.
falling back from the area. I think we're in the clear for the time being, but I doubt we've seen the last of them. We're bringing in the dropship and the salvage crew to search the compound now, Commander.
Okay.
Sit tight.
So I might get an archer from this, and I might get a charger, depending on how much it costs when it has just a head and a torso left. Oh, the head ejecting or the head should get destroyed when they eject, but I don't know if that actually does that in this game. No, they didn't give it to me. Boo. What's even the point? I guess I'll just take one of these and a whole bunch of other random bits and bobs. I want those medium lasers actually more than I want anything else. Short bursts, I got already a lot of them already. I guess a locust for the sake of scrapping, and then a PPC. We're getting close. When my father retired, he left his archer in storage at the facility we just searched. When the base was decommissioned, the archer was moved to the final location we have on our list. We need to get to that location fast. No doubt Bowen and the Waco Rangers have a head start moving on the location. Need to force them out before we can lay claim to the mech. Well, I need to repair. Mercenary board requires a 6-month review period. Okay, that must be this. Yeah, it is. Okay, 79 days left. Uh-oh. I need to repair, so I have to travel to here, and then traveling back would take another 20 days. I could just repair in the field for a crazy amount of money. But the repairs take longer as well. Oops. How long would it take to repair all my mechs? 15 days, 23, 5, 15, okay. 20, alright, so it's going to take a while, but not too long. Can I also put that Locust and the Shadowhawk away, please? I might repair them in-field, just so that I can do the mission reliably. Without risking missing out on the actual quest that I want to do, the story, one of the Rise of Rasselhag. $340 tons, last location. Get down to the area, it has to be there. Alright. Just give me all salvage again. 36 pieces. Watch me not get anything. 10 days left on repairs. Seems fine. It should still be about 50 days left to accept that priority mission after this.
We burnt hard to get here, Commander, and now we're faced with a dilemma. To the northwest is our objective. Somewhere in that city is Kincaid's mech. we will have to secure and search the area if we are to claim it. But the Wacol Rangers have already dug into a position in a forward operating base to the south of our objective, and could move to intercept if they see us moving on the city. A preemptive strike against their base may significantly thin their numbers, but it might also allow Bowen to lay claim to his father's mech before we reach him. I'll leave it up to you to determine the best course of action.
Well, I don't really care about them having reinforcements. But I also don't really care about an archer, unless it's like a unique archer variant or something. If it's unique, I might care about it, but I already have an archer that's like unique. It's a hero mech. It really kind of depends. I guess, I mean, I also took a lot of salvage, so actually fighting more mechs is good, because that means I might get more chances to get mechs. So I guess I'm actually okay with that. And I'm running 3 assault mechs right now, so I should be okay. Although I imagine they'll also have some. So I'm just gonna go straight for it. Do I care about short burst lasers? Sorry, I was thinking to myself that, like, both of these are short bursts. I don't know if they're, like, any good. They clearly generate less heat, but they also do less damage. I can't tell if they're good or not. Like, the Annihilator has a bad heat problem. So the short bursts are probably a good thing, but I could just remove them and then put in, like, remove 2 of them and just put in, like, 2 regular medium lasers and more armor.
In this city, but before we can go looking for it, we'll need to secure the area from the Wacol Rangers. They'll want to try dispatching forces from the south to intercept us. I'm reading a number of Ranger forces moving on the city. We must be getting close, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, the mechs are coming in. I want to get into that base, I guess, while I defend, so everybody run there. I'm the slowest, I think, so I'll let them run ahead. What do you got? Ow! Didn't hit me. I don't know why I said ow. Okay, the spider's gonna be a nuisance, but it's not really a big deal compared to the Warhammer.
Position, boss. That way. Holding a designated grid location.
Position, Commander.
Unfortunately for you, I'm an annihilator. I annihilate. I worry not for your mechs.
Your kill is about to explode, Commander. We have your target, Commander.
That poor spider, all alone, getting blasted by 3 assault mechs. Oh, 2 assault mechs and a heavy.
Commander, we got nothing. Our best guess is that the Rangers have already discovered the mech and have moved it to their forward operating base to the south.
Oh.
We need to move against that facility. I'm receiving a message from the local militia commander.
Mercenaries, we're looking to exert a small measure of payback on these Rangers for what they just did to the city. I'm dispatching a small contingent of militia vehicles to assist you in evicting these arrogant pricks from our world.
Happy for the help. You heard him, Commander. We will now have to move against the facility to the south.
Okay. Pretty easy. I took a headshot at some point. It's a pretty bad one too. One more and I'm one more and I'm out. The structure is not damaged, but it's mostly busted through my armor already. Must have been like a direct hit too, because there's no charring around the edges.
New target.
You heard the boss.
Target destroyed.
That panther was aiming for my head.
Destroyed. New target.
Moving on.
Orion, what do you got? AC-10.
Target acquired.
Target shared, engaging.
Ooh, that's a charger.
Target charged.
I don't know what variant. I didn't look. I just killed it.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
I was worried it might be the AC-21, so I just blasted. Ooh, nice headshot. The game lagged every once in a while because it has to like load in new shaders, I guess. It's been a while since I updated my my shaders, so or my my graphics card, so I didn't have to worry about the random like lag spikes. That's a lot of mechs. Vulcan, Cataphract. What are you? I don't know. Panther. Yeah, okay.
In position, boss.
My team's in here, so they shouldn't need to worry about being got in the back.
Commander.
The allies are also helping, so probably safe-ish. I think it's anytime I don't recognize a mech's like outline, it's almost always a Shadowhawk. Do not blast my head.
The mech doesn't appear to be here, Commander.
Oh, come on.
They haven't found it. Case has spoken with the militia commander and has received access codes for a hidden storage facility at the Mort nav point. Move and investigate as quickly as you can.
Weren't we supposed to destroy this base? Hold fire, I need you to keep your weapons. God, that panther blasting my head. I'm so close to dying. I have to try and get... I mean, I guess as long as the head goes, it's not so bad. If I'd lost, like, an arm or a torso or something, then I'd lose some lost tech. The head going is annoying, but I don't lose anything for it, aside from... I have to repair the head. I think maybe there's a heatsink in there, but that'd be about it.
Group rendezvous acknowledged.
I'm gonna run a little bit slower so they lead. My team... Nobody on my team is, like, very badly damaged, I don't think. You're fine. You're okay. You're fine. Yeah, everybody... I'm the only one with the... I have the most damage done to me. It's on my head. Which is the most fragile part.
At the location requested. Just saying.
Okay.
Reposition
Miasto.
successful, Commander.
I guess his name is Miasta. Starbjorn.
Knob point reached.
Eliminate enemy forces, it says. I see no enemy forces within.
We're moving, sir.
Target acquired.
Let's target engaged.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Target acquired.
Targeted battle mech. Just a Wolverine. Do I need to kill Wolverines? Oop, good core.
That target is
I'm trying so hard to like get an angle on any of the enemies, but these buildings are a nightmare.
that walker. Attacking shared target.
I wonder why they call them walkers. And they're walking, I suppose. I'm out of ammo with my burst fire, or my clusters. I was wondering why I was doing less damage suddenly. I won't shoot you if you don't stop walking in front of me. Or if you stop. That one's running. That's true. I guess this one is running instead of walking. Poking my head over the top of this building while I'm walking through it. Chin up. It's been a really long battle to run out of that much all my ammo. Oh wow, look, a bunker. What could be in here? I'm suspecting... Okay.
Agincourt. My father would be proud to see it in your hands, Commander. Thank you for taking me this far.
Don't celebrate yet. We have incoming dropships.
I was about to say, I was
Find the old man's mech, mercenary. Now stand down and let me take my birthright.
Bowen, please, stop this madness now. He's dead. Let my father rest in peace.
My family said it used to mean something until he traded through the wall. He doesn't deserve our admiration. He never earned it.
I'm sorry, but if your brother won't stand down, we'll have to go through him. Commander, let's end this.
All this carnage.
Head's gone. Head's gone. Head's gone.
Moved on from his past. Please, Bowen, do the same.
Our father ruined my life. I will rest until his final wish goes unfulfilled.
Becoming a mercenary saved his life. We owe these people our thanks.
I have basically no ammo, and I have my head completely unarmored.
My father deserves neither dignity nor honor.
Please, Bowen, don't do this.
It's annoying how little damage I've taken out. It's outside of my head.
Target flee.
Don't let the flea kill me. Why would you bring a flea along on this mission? You had like 3 heavy mechs and then a flea. Maybe you're in the flea. Damn you, mercenary! Swear to God, if I get headshot by a flea, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay.
It's finished. Bowen has been taken out, and the Waco Rangers are withdrawing from the field. Kate, I am sorry, but your brother's mech appears to be non-responsive.
I'm sorry to see it end this way, but I hope that now both my father and my brother can finally rest in peace.
I'm sure the honor of Kincaid's memory will be forever entombed in the core of the Archer Commander. Coming in for extraction.
Yes. Free mech. Free mech. My dead family. I wonder if it is unique. I mean, they did say it had a name. Something of Agincourt. Hey, the Charger variant that I want. Nice. I'll take it. Finally a chance to actually get a mech that I want. Oh, fucking also grab that flea. Anything fun in the loot? Not really. How much AC2 ammo do I have? 20, I mean. Lots, okay. I'll grab the flea as well, just to sell it. Commander, I would like to thank you for locating my father's mech. I know he would have been happy to know his wish was fulfilled in regards to my brother Bowen. I'm sad to see that this is how his story ended. We were somewhat close when I was young, but our family's fall from grace led him down a dark path. Much like my father after he was discharged from the Free World's Guard. But unlike my father, Bowen never found someone like Nikolai Mason to give him a second chance at life. All he found was more bitterness and resentment eating away at him like cancer. I wish he would have found someone that gave him the will to move on with his life rather than like your father gave mine. Perhaps then we could have had a chance to reminisce on the good things that we miss about him rather than the bad. I should let you go. Take good care of Agincourt for my father, Commander. He will be watching. Yay, new mech. So what is it? Wow. Beagle Active Probe, SSRM? What is SSRM? I don't... Short-range missile systems firing 2 guided missiles. What? Guided missiles? What the hell? Streak SRMs? They're supposed to be dumbfires. That's weird. It's basically a short-range... For the most part, it looks like it's a short-range archer. It's got some medium pulse lasers as well. I'd like to look at its story, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. Go to operations, maybe? Is that going to tell me anything? No. View database. Archer. This one. Baron Oliver Kincaid's life was filled with remarkable ups and downs. His posting with the prestigious Free World's Guards, his dishonorable discharge and stint with as a mercenary before eventually, many years later, working his way back around to being able to show his face at the Merit Court. During his time as a mercenary, serving with Nyx Cavaliers, he gave his battle mech a name, Agincourt. When prompted to explain the name, he replied that it was there to remind him how powerful turns of fate can be, and to work hard to earn back what he once had. As far as what it's armed with, a search of the cockpit found a note attached under the weapons list, a red kitchen sink. Oh. Okay. Well, sure. Alright, priority transmission, 56 days. I guess I'm gonna get this one finally. Commander, my name is Colonel Christian Monstalter. I don't know how to pronounce an A with an O over it. CEO of the LCAF's 1st Tier Assault Regiment. We are Special Operations Battle Mech Command, sponsored by Archonsteiner, primarily staffer with former Tier Resistance expatriates from the Rasselhague Military District, and those of Rasselhague descent living in the Lyran Commonwealth. Since our formation, we've served the LCAF with distinction. I'm proud to say that during the 4th Succession War, the 1st Tier were instrumental to the success of Operation Gotterdamerung, the Lyran offense against the Draconis Combine that reclaimed a number of long-lost Lyran worlds and liberated multiple native Rasselhague systems from House Kurita's clutches. Commander, I'm contacting you because I need your help, and right now I'm counting on your reliable reputation to help me with a task that must be done. I can't say much in this transmission beyond that. I am in need of your services. If you're willing to work with me to see my mission through to completion, I'll do whatever it takes to make this endeavor worth your while. That is all that I can say on the matter at the moment. I pray that it is enough for you to come to our aid. Please contact me soon with your answer. Sure, actually, let me check this again. I need to see what the Beagle probe does, because I do not remember. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Increases sensor range, increases line of sight, and distortion of ECM, which isn't that helpful for me, specifically. I could probably replace that, though, if I wanted to. So, oh, that's just a better version, actually. Never mind. I say, because I don't. I wanted to. I wish I had an anti-missile system or something, but I don't. Okay, so I guess maybe I'll keep this archer instead, because this one actually has a story related to my character. I want to keep the charger as well. I don't want that flea in here. Any other mechs I'm not super keen on keeping in there? Get rid of that archer. Put this one up here. This archer has LRM 10s instead of LRM 20s though, and a lot of SRMs. Okay, so it's a mid-range mech. Am I not crazy about anything specific? Like, I'd need to get rid of 2 more mechs because otherwise I'm charged a crazy amount of money. I guess the Cicada can go, and the Jenner can go, because I don't really need those in active service. Charger's an 80-tonner. And Marauder's a 75. Looks okay. Can I get to a repair in less than 50 days? 27 days? Let me double check this. 56, okay, yeah. Let me go to there to repair. And then I'll start that quest, and then I'll also be right back while the ads play. There you go. Yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Okay. So I want to repair. Anything fun to buy here? No, okay. That's fine. I can sell a bunch of mechs too if I need to at some point. Battle mech. What do I need to, like, repair? Let me check the Marauder. Repair all. Nothing needs to be replaced. Looks good. 1.3 mil. Oof. I guess its torso needs to be replaced. The Charger lost its torso as well. Go ahead. It's got an AC-20 burst fire. 14 tons? What about the AC-20 without the burst fire? Also 14 tons. I don't know if the burst fire is better or not. Damage is 24. Damage is 20. So I guess it does do more damage, but generates less heat. Has better range. Better velocity. Oh, it's the same. I don't know. It's hard to tell, actually. Yeah, it is just better in every way. That's weird. I guess it just has the potential to not hit all 4 shots. So it goes do. So, I mean, like, there's a potential that it misses some of those. I guess. Okay, sure. And I think everything else can just be repaired without any issue. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and start up this mission. Oh, actually check the pilots. There might be new pilots. Ooh, level 52, pretty good. Oh, level 60, dang. That's like max level.
Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
And they're Australian. Wow. Okay. Everybody except for Wetzel and Barnett are story characters. Wetzel, I'm sorry. You've been really good this whole time, but you're just outclassed now. And Barnett, I'll keep you a little bit longer. Shenzheng is story, so I'm not getting rid of him despite him being bad. Commander, you are a godsend. Thank you for signing on to help us out. To put it bluntly, tensions are high and are about to reach a breaking point. During the Fourth Succession War, the First Tier liberated systems in the name of Lyran Commonwealth under the promise that Rasselhague natives of those systems would be allowed to make a more active role in the administration of our communities, rather than live in oppressed ethnic majority as we were under House Kurita's rule. Although the initial years of the rebuilding under the rule of the Lyran Commonwealth started promising, it has since deteriorated as more attention is placed on the upcoming FedCom merger. After the war, the Archon rolled the liberated Rasselhague worlds into the Tamar Pact, one of the 3 nations that form the Lyran Commonwealth, and the nation that has historic ties to many of the liberated systems. Unfortunately, those ties are currently causing a great deal of anguish. Duke Kelswa has agreed to honor inherited noble titles, land grants, and property deeds held by families with ties to the liberated systems prior to the Curitan conquest, escalating tensions between the nobles returning to lay claim to what they see as their property and the Rasselhague inhabitants that held ownership of the same property for centuries under Curitan rule. This has caused everything from civil disobedience against Lyran nobles, coming to press their inherited titles, to forced displacements of Rasselhague natives. In the Kirschbach system, things are getting particularly bad. Which is why I need your help. After you've made all the needed preparations, go to the system's jump point. I've taken the liberty to pre-book your jump passage to Kirschbach. I'll explain more once you're in system. I can't tell if the sentence structure is wrong or if I'm just reading it badly, but it feels like there's a lot of, like, statements that have, like, no punctuation that just sort of run into each other. And I feel like I keep on reading them as if they're all one sentence when they should be either multiples or punctuated differently. It's great to meet you, Commander. Thank you for coming. Over 200 years ago, during the early succession wars, Kirschbach was conquered by the Draconis Combine. Many who feared the Combine's brutal reputation relocated deeper into the Lyran Commonwealth, abandoning homes, properties, and noble titles as they fled. Once conquered, the Draconis Combine forced the migration of millions of Rasselhag families to Kirschbach, leveraging them as cheap labor to clean up the devastation House Kurita left in their wake. Now that Kirschbach has been returned to Tamar Pact, those with ancestral claims to properties that still exist within the system have returned to claim what they feel is rightfully theirs, and with Duke Kelswa's blessing. This brings them into direct conflict with the Rasselhag families that own the same lands and for generations under Cretan rule. Yeah, we've already gone over that. This mess was already foobar to begin with. But now Duke Kelswa has thrown Inferno Gel on the entire situation by enlisting the services of a mercenary group known as the Goddardammerung Society, former LCAF thugs and veterans of Operation Goddardammerung. That went mercenary to relieve... what? Former thugs that went mercenary to relive their glory days of the recent Fourth Succession War. And they do so by enforcing evictions, openly intimidating and, in some cases, physically assaulting the Rasselhag natives in the system. All while in plain view of me and my first tier, who all have direct ties to the Rasselhag community. My unit and I agree that we can no longer stand on the sideline and let this happen. But our hands are tied due to our allegiance to the Lyran Commonwealth. We cannot openly move against mercenaries hired by our liege lord without risking a firing squad, which is why I need your help. I want you to cripple the Goddardammerung Society so that they can no longer oppress the citizens of Kirschbach. I've recently come into contact or into possession of the IFFS transponder codes for a local pirate group by the name of Blankenberg Beaters. I want you to mask your unit with their IFFS frequency and cripple the Goddardammerung in what will outwardly appear to be a pirate attack from a known in-system hostility. My second-in-command, Tor Miraborg, and I will monitor your progress live on comms and direct you as needed. Good hunting, Commander. You got it. I guess give me just money? Because I don't think I'll be needing mechs, really. It's also a really light squad, apparently, which I was not anticipating. I might run the Charger and just try it out. And that's the new Archer. Bring along the Marauder with somebody who's good at lasers. Actually, hold on. I have a level 60 in here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, you. Captain Ernst can come. Miasto Stjabjorn can probably be replaced by somebody who's higher level. Conroy or Baird. Let's take Baird. And Shenzhen can be replaced by Conroy. Okay. So we need a ballistics, missile, and everything. I guess you can be the Archer, although I'd hate to lose that probe, but maybe it's fine. Thunderbolt? Oh, you don't have missiles. You're a different Thunderbolt variant. You're the unique one. Yeah, alright. I'd hate to, like, never let my team run the rare mechs, so you can take the Archer. And then I need less. Can anybody run that? It's too heavy, I think. 70 is, like, the lightest I've got. I mean, there's a 50 for the Centurion, 60 for that. So I guess I could run the Dragon. And then I gotta reduce the Marauder to a 70. Okay, I mean, that's the exact tonnage. The Charger needs to be painted. Huh, I can't imagine. Disgusting, unpainted Charger. Give it the real paint job. Ooh, Rasselhag. Nice. Do we have any fun paint jobs that aren't mine? Nope. Mine's the best. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay, what was the squad I was picking? It was Cataphract, Centurion, Dragon, alright. There you go. Also, where are we? I guess I'm not allowed to look at the star map. Okay. It's my first time running this charger, so it's gonna be weird.
My unit fought and died in the Fourth Succession War to liberate the Rasselhig people from the abuse they suffered at the hands of House Kurita. But Duke Kelswa's hired goons, the Guter Damerung Society, have come in and treated the Rasselhig natives of Kirchbach like indentured servants. I can no longer turn a blind eye to the Tamar Pact's treatment of my people, but I cannot move against the Society or Duke Kelswa openly. I need you to take the Guter Damerung Society off the board, or the natives of Kirchbach will continue to suffer. Make a show of it as much as possible. I need this to look like a random pirate raid to avoid suspicion. Thor and I will be monitoring this operation remotely. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, I got Kirchbach right, but I didn't get Gulter Damerung. Okay, I don't want to run up. I don't want to use up all my ammo. Those streams are hard to use. There you go. I'm used to my my missiles impacting all at the same time, so stream missiles are weird. I should probably be punching more, considering it's, you know, meant to be a close-range punchy mech. Although, maybe not. I don't know. I don't have a good damage output reading on my fists. I need to look at them in the menu. So we're just destroying all the Gulter Damerung Society forces. Just everybody, I guess. I have no more information than that. They're all in light mechs, though. I'm surprised by that. I guess that makes sense. They did restrict me to using, like, a very light lance. Odds are I'm supposed to be running, like, a bit less, you know, aggressively than I am. Oop, you didn't run close enough. How dare you? Although light mechs are kind of a nuisance to deal with at times.
Active mech reactors just entered our combat zone.
Oh, two of them, apparently.
Damerung Society, Blankenberg beaters. The people of Kirkbach will no longer stand by as you oppress our people. Shut down and submit to the tier, or be destroyed.
Ooh.
Magnussen. You know him?
Yeah, his name is Hakan Magnussen. From the tier resistance of Rasselhig. Looks like he's become a bigger player in the movement since I last saw him.
Damn it. This complicates things. Commander, our main objective is still to destroy the Guter Damerung Society. Try to avoid contact with the tier at all costs.
Oh.
I'll authorize a generous performance bonus if you manage to avoid excessive damage to the tier forces. They might not know it now, but they're our allies in all of this. They will be marked as a third force on your HUD.
Okay.
Avoid contact if you can, but don't let the Guter Damerung Society or
Right. I'll see what can be done, but, you know, it's a bit rough when I'm being blasted in the side with a bunch of mediums.
Another mech kill for me. I'm reading half of the primary targets destroyed. Keep this momentum going.
If they don't extract me immediately, I'm gonna be getting shot in the back a lot. Because if I have to run, I'm gonna be in trouble. Where are they? I saw them a second ago. Hold fire. They're like running away somewhere. But I lost them, annoyingly. What arm is that? That's my fist. My shooty fist. There it is. I knew you were running away, you coward.
Good work. Head to the exfil site at the marked nav point. Thor, do you have a way of contacting this Magnuson?
If my dear communication codes are still valid after all these years, I should be able to. Why?
I don't want another debacle like this to happen again. Make contact. Maybe there is some way we can help each other out here.
Okay, but I need to warn you, Christian. Akon is highly ambitious and self-serving. Be cautious around him. He'll likely sell you out if he feels it suits his personal...
End the mission, don't kill them. End the mission, don't kill them.
I'll keep that in mind. Make the call. We'll see what he has to say first.
End the mission, don't kill them.
We've got you, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Rihanna, stop firing. You gotta ruin my bonus objective. Fucking rude. Okay, I didn't take any salvage, so it's all gonna be just scrap. There you go. Oof, damage. Charger was pretty good actually. Didn't do a huge amount of damage. Has a lot less ammo than I'm happy with, but wasn't bad. Commander, again, I must thank you for your ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Tor and I reached out to this Haken Magnuson. I do not remember how it was pronounced. Hakon not Magnuson, it's Magnuson, or whatever. The old HM. He's provided further insight into the situation here through the eyes of the Rasselhag citizens. All three of us agree that Götterdämmerung society is a primary threat to peace here on Kirschbach. But Hakon has also suggested that the first tier's exposure to this operation is too great. In his words, the Rasselhag natives cannot afford to lose the first tier as an ally and a beacon of hope for our people. Reluctantly, Tor and I agree that our exposure to this plot puts the first tier under a tremendous amount of unnecessary risk. Therefore, I am transferring the remainder of your contract over to Magnuson. To see the remainder of this mission through, make your necessary repairs and then report to him for further briefing from here on out. I pray that you two will find a permanent solution to our mercenary issue. Okay. I don't think anything got scrapped. Now we're alright. Oop, I can't repair. I'm not allowed to repair because apparently the system doesn't allow it. Commander, I'm the old HM, representative of the Rasselhag royal family in exile and the Tier Independence movement. Christian has transferred the remainder of your existing contract to me. I hope that this will not be of an issue to you or any of your staff. We all have a lot riding on you. Christian had the right idea targeting the Götterdammerung Society, but failed to realize that the true threat is not just the society, but the one that hired them. One Nicole Kelswa, a niece of the current Duke of Timar, Selvin Kelswa. She is here on Kirschbach to appease a number of nobles within her uncle's royal court to further cement her uncle's rule over the revitalized Timar Pact, which means she cares very little for the well-being of any of the residents of the conquered Kiritan worlds. Her reputation inspires fear within the ethnic Rasselhag communities. So I believe the best way to serve Rasselhag people of Kirschbach is to show them that the Tier movement is willing to support them, and stand up to bullies like her. I want you to attack a facility belonging to the Kelswa Guard. House Kelswa's private honor guard and the Götterdammerung primary source of battle mech support, while under the banner of the Tier. Christian will attempt to run interference to give us a window to execute this mission with minimal resistance from the local LCAF forces. Don't let us down, Commander. Alright. Money and coverage.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Ooh, being unable to repair my mechs feels bad. Why am I not able to repair? If I'd known that I was going to have a problem with refitting, I probably would have made a bit more cautious. It says it starts in 14 days, but I can't repair anyways, it doesn't matter. I wonder if you're supposed to be able to repair here. And I guess we're kind of posing as enemies, so like posing as pirates or whatever, so maybe that's why I can't repair. Either way, just have to go in, hope for the best. I mean, I have a lot of mechs, so ideally it'll be fine. I even have a bunch in cold storage, so if I need to pull them out of cold storage, I can. Okay.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
While the Götterdammerung Society might be the thugs terrorizing the Rasgallian people of Kirkbach, make no mistake, the one tugging their leash is Nicole Kelswa, Duke Selvin's niece. She and the Kelswa Guard are the ones that have contracted out the society as a private security force to bring Kirkbach into line with their bigoted ideals. The marked nav point will direct you to the Society's primary base of operations. Raise it to the ground and end them.
Oh.
Christian is going to run interference and has tapped the LCAF command channel on our behalf. So I will take over as CO of this operation in his absence. Good luck, Commander.
Destroy.
Do I have large lasers?
New target, Grasshopper.
This is the first I've heard that you need our assistance. You've always made it a point to cut my unit out of the loop in favor of your private security forces. My people run this world in the name of the Commonwealth. You will show them respect.
Incoming missile.
Raising my forces now, I will be en route shortly.
Hmm.
Attacking shared target.
State your business. No call with you.
This one feels a lot worse than the older one I was using.
Black target! It's about to go critical!
Target destroyed.
I guess it just has a different playstyle that I'm not used to. It's not necessarily worse, just feels different. It's also much closer range than the super long range one I was using.
Target acquired.
Feels weird having pulse lasers and non-pulse lasers. I mean, I've done that with my other mech, but more because I needed to rather than I wanted to.
Victor to the commanders requested. Destination reached.
It feels weird that I'm like having the like I'm like having like the target that I'm like trying to fool in the call with the target that like is supposed to be like fooling with me. Like the guy who I'm like working for is also here, just like listening in to the problems that's occurring. Just crunch all these repair bays. Uh-oh. I saw a dropship. Oh, is that an assault mech? Uh-oh. What do you got? Zeus. Explosion. Ah, I got. Okay, Zeus is a problem. It's not like the strongest mech in existence, but it's dangerous. As with any mech left unchecked. It's long range, so... the Oni is kind of a problem, too. I guess I could just have them run out there and destroy it. I need to get around to the back of it. I'm not looking to salvage anything, I'm just looking to win and live. Okay, have them attack the Zeus so that I can get out there and get around behind it. Oh, it's still just chasing me down, huh? Hey, how you doing? I'd like to get behind you, please. Or you can just turn your back to my team, that's fine too. Overheated. Okay, we're fine. I gotta remember not to use the missiles. They generate a lot of heat very quickly. Oh god, is that another dropship? Alright.
All power signatures across the facility have gone dark.
Good enough for me. Let's pack it in and get out of here. Christian will need to make a show of at least trying to chase us down. Let's not be here when his forces show up.
Manslaughter, you and your collection of freeloading deadbeats have now failed in defending this system from both pirates and terrorists. Expect my uncle to be hearing about your incompetence.
Acquired.
There's a lot of mechs. That's a lot of mechs. I don't want to be here. Why is my Marauder so slow? What's going on with it? Did it get damaged? Did it lose a leg? No, it just is really slow for some reason.
Commander, prepare for extraction.
It's doing a fighting retreat, which is getting it got. I could have disabled their weapons, I guess. But I figured wouldn't need to. Okay. I don't really need anything here. I'll take that, I guess. Yep. 202 grand. We almost lost one of the PPCs. Actually, that might be the AC-10 or whatever. I think it is what we lost, because that was a really expensive loss, so we must have lost the AC-10. Commander, good work. Nicole Kelswa was furious that my unit failed to apprehend the pirates or the tier terrorists that attacked the Golter Damarung Society. She's laid the blame squarely on my lap and has petitioned her uncle to dismiss me from the command of the first tier. Friends of mine within the LCAF High Command have given me notice that state politics may force them to serve Kelswa my head on a platter to appease the nobles of Tamar Pact in order to minimize tensions with the Lyran Commonwealth nobility, which is currently strained enough by the upcoming FedCom unification and dissatisfaction with the Archon for propping up the Federated Sun's shattered economy after Comstar's interdiction. When Tor got wind of this, he spread the word throughout the first tier and held a secret vote without my knowledge. Through it, I've learned that my unit no longer has faith that the Lyran Commonwealth will do right by the first tier or our people. They have repeatedly broken their promises and have exploited our faith that things will get better, only to treat us with the same disrespect that House Kurita did. We've collectively made the difficult decision to abandon the Lyran Commonwealth and take our chances with the Hakon Magnusson and tier independence movement in the Draconis Combine. Jeez, alright. At least with them, we know that our lives will go towards saving our people, not further oppressing them. As my last act as a commissioned LCAF officer, I've approved of your final payment along with a substantial combat bonus. I hope our paths cross again sometime, Commander. Until then, this is goodbye. Wow, a free Crusader that I'm going to get rid of immediately because I had one previously and I didn't like it. Okay, so that's just the end of that. Oh, there's another one here. Commander, I want you to know that I appreciate what you've done for Christian and the people of Rasselhague. Christian's heart was in the right place, but ultimately his faith in the Archon was flawed. I believe growing up in the Commonwealth has blinded him to what he did not want to see. That the Commonwealth does not care about our people. They only placated our desire for freedom as a way of leveraging our people to fight against House Kurita on their behalf. To all the lords, the people of Rasselhague will always be their lesser. This is why the only way for our people to be truly free is to have an independent Rasselhague. One that is able to forge its own path away from the machinations of the great houses and their delusional desire to rule over the reconstructed Star League. I have faith that time is coming soon. That time is coming soon. With Christian's battle mech regiment, the hypocrisy of the Tamar Pact exposed, and House Kurita's loosened grip on the territory after the Fourth Succession War, I believe the people of Rasselhague will soon have the courage needed to stand up to the House Lords and say that enough is enough. When that time comes, the people of Rasselhague will need allies loyal to our cause, or at least our money. I hope that I can count on you among those allies that will come to our aid when the time is right. While my resources are now tied down with supporting Christian and his people, in a few years when they are settled, I wish to reach out to you and your company once more. If you still believe in helping the people of Rasselhague, I may have an important job for you. Until then, Commander, I wish you safe travels. Sure. Now where am I? Oh god, I'm all the way at the northern end? Oh no, I'm so far from all of my missions! What have you done? Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go back down. I was allied with the Draconis Combine at one point. I might still be. Ooh, a rare Supercharger Mark III. How exciting.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Nah, none of, oh my god, look at that one. Captain Middleton's armor's great. That's a fantastic outfit. He looks so like blasé about it too. Oh my goodness. What an outfit. Wonder if he can turn his head. Okay, there's a mech down there. I wonder if it'd be cheaper to repair here or there. I have no discount here, I don't think. I have 5% off here, apparently. What if I go down to the... to this one? I don't remember if I'm still allied with Kurita. I think I had to fight them at one point for some reason, despite making an effort to ally. I know I was allied with Liao for a while, too, but I ended up immediately getting rid of all that, helping out the Davian forces. Battle mechs, not battle mech. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Repair? Nope, wrong one. Mech market. That's 5% as well here, so I'm not really enemies or allies with either of them. I don't want the Crusader. I am going to sell it. I'm going to take off its weapons and stuff first. Actually, I might as well just leave it in there for now. Repair all. Oh, wait, hold on. The Marauder lost something. Oh, it didn't. Just took a lot of damage. Alright. Okay. I wonder what that mech's gonna be. It's rare, so I'm gonna check it out. It's not a hero mech, but, still. Could be something good. I gotta keep going south anyway, so... or whatever you want to call it, down on the galactic map. A rare awesome! Wow! Oh, it's not the PPC variant. It's LRMs. Interesting. Cyclops? Nah. Bad Cyclops. Do I want this? It's really expensive. I do want an awesome, but I don't think I want to pay 7 million for an awesome. It's an LRM variant, so it loses its 3 PPCs in place of LRMs, which I guess is fine. It's not a terrible trade-off. But I don't think I'm going to grab it. Is there any more, like, industrial hubs on the way down? There's this one here. I could go to these ones over here. I gotta get back down to this location, though, so I guess going this way makes more sense. So many missions on the way down there. I need it. Give it to me. I want it. Give me the crab. Yes. For 10 million, worth it. The best mech. The king crab. Painted immediately. Yes. Oh, how exciting. Step aside. One of these mechs, I don't know which one. I need to like free up some mechs. I guess I could pay it off. 560 grand's a lot of money, but like I'm making a pretty fair amount, although I will run out probably if I keep on letting it go. There's crab and king crab. Okay, well, you know what I'm going to do immediately is I'm going to upgrade this thing. Internal structure, obviously. I don't need enhanced energy up, but ballistic damage, yes. Energy cooldown, don't care about. It has a large laser. So I suppose that's not a bad thing to get. Ballistic range and velocity, I don't really need that, actually. Cooldowns, yes. Like, it uses 2 AC-20s. Like, they're short range. Acceleration, deceleration, probably pretty good. Turn speed, yeah. And they don't have jump jets. So, I guess torso twist. Maybe I will get the velocity just to have it. Can I? It has an LRM-15. It might still be worth grabbing, like, missile spread or something. Or missile damage, maybe? Nah, give me, like, range and velocity. Nah, give me the, ballistic range. Actually, I might replace this with, with SRMs instead. Because AC-20s are, like, pretty weird. Or it's pretty weird to have LRMs on a... I guess it's for closing. Because the two AC-20s are crazy powerful. So getting into close range with these two and then going in with the... would be like a good idea, I think. I think I have... Do I have AC-20 bursts? Those might be better. I have Gauss rifles? When did I get those? They weigh a little bit more. But a lot better range, though. Do less damage. And ballistics... I have UAC 5s as well I could put on here, technically. I'm not going to experiment with it yet. I'll play it a bit and see if I want to change it up. I'll leave it how it is. Heat sinks are fine. I could probably slot a double heat sink here instead. Oh, it's size 3, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I can't slot one there. Unless they're engine heat sinks. They are. Bam. Bam. Put a heat sink in the head. And one more in the engine. Great. Okay. Now, what is this? What's this one going to be? An awesome. Okay.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
I might save up for level 60s, since there's like around that level now. Okay, keep on moving downward. How much further? There, all the way down to there. King Crab finished upgrading. Ooh, a Crusader. Wow. Short burst large laser. Cantina. Destroy manticores, I can do that. Collect superchargers, I might be able to do that. 2 tier 2 autocannons, I might be able to do that as well, actually. That's not too hard. I don't know about the superchargers. Okay. Star map, what do you got? There's a hero mech there. I'm going down that direction anyway, so I might as well check it out. Griffin. AR. Considered an up-and-coming competitor for the Solaris 7 Championship, Ares and its pilot Peter Armstrong was a Federated Sons-affiliated competitor in the Solaris Games. His life was cut short in an arena duel against Justin Shang in his debut match with his now infamous Yenlo Wang. Shang, looking to humiliate Han Stavian and the Federated Sons that expelled him, tore through Ares' cockpit with a hail of high-powered autocannon shells, killing Peter instantly. Wow. RIP. I don't know why this is a special mech, other than just it looks fancy, but I'll grab it, because I'll put it away immediately. Just for the sake of having it. Alright. And then down to around there somewhere, probably. There's a campaign mission there. Legend of the Kestrel Lancers. Where's my actual, like, story mission at?
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
That's not what I'm looking for. Where's my story? This one. No. This one? Where's this? It's only level 3. Where's that mission at? I was way up there, right? I remember accepting that a long time ago and then not being able to do it.
I've seen it all.
Stop saying I've seen it all. I know you've seen it all. I'm sorry. I keep pressing barracks. Is it this one? Gain the trust of the pirates by raiding the locals? Maybe not that one. I think I remember ignoring this mission. Here's the inner sphere. Those in need? No. Dire circumstances. Which one's a Rihanna mission? Is it just that one? There's no way. I've definitely seen other missions. Haven't I? Am I crazy? I feel like I remember something. I feel like I remember accepting a mission somewhere. Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Lock and load. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. There we go. Where's that at? Way out there. Jeez, what the hell? Alright, well, I guess I won't be doing a story quest today. It's super far away. Let's go check out this mission while I'm nearby it. Blood Minerals, Part 1. You'll be tasked with crippling the Obsidian Mining Corporation's base of operations. This will be a surgical strike where you will focus on crippling their communications array. Okay, so I need, like, faster mechs. I won't be killing anything, I guess. Okay, give me the crab. You can take the Centurion. There you go. That'll be alright. Marauder needs painting. Then we get to use my cool mech. It's too slow.
This is a surgical strike, Commander. Our client wants us to take out a number of structures within this vicinity. Scout the points marked on your map and identify the specific buildings our client wants destroyed, and take them out.
SAFE has recently uncovered that the Obsidian Harvest Corporation has discovered an incredibly rich, rare earth minerals deposit off of an excavation contract sponsored by the protectionist Minister of Trade. Rather than honor its exclusivity deal with the League, Obsidian has instead sold the ore to Lyran traders for a considerable markup. If uncovered, this scandal could be embarrassing to the Minister of Trade, as they sponsored Obsidian's contract personally. So the Minister wishes to see the company punished. Quietly.
I see.
Before the League can move against Obsidian, we need you, Mercenary, to take out the marked communications arrays. Without them, Obsidian will be blind to the League's next moves.
I do remember grabbing this mission, turns out. I remember that exact, like, dialogue in written form and reading it out. Not exact dialogue, but I remember them saying, like, a lot of those lines. Ooh. I feel like I'm missing out on using the superchargers. I feel like it'd be really fun. But I also don't want to, like, slot them, because they have to reduce a bunch of weapons or something. Commando. Well, you did walk into a group of heavy mechs. I don't know what you're expecting. In a commando in a narrow corridor with no mobility. No potential areas to hide or anything. Just feels like it's probably bound to happen, you know? Let's slow down a bit so my team can catch up. Little tanks that just have a little bit more health. This is so frustrating. Also, this area is like really bad, this battlefield, because it has like these like crystals that like act as like blockers, it looks like, when I like shoot. It feels like it just gets cut off by the random little like plinths all over the place, little rock formations.
Target destroyed.
Eliminated.
Target
Kill confirmed.
Okay, well, that's one of them done. Just several more to go. Well, it's not too many. It's just a few. And they're all right next to each other, so it shouldn't be an issue. Slow down so my team can catch up. I have a bad habit of just sprinting forward. Now, let's see. Everybody follow. So the Marauders find... The Oni took some damage from something. I don't know what. That thing's like one of my tankier mechs. Oh, just a little bit of sprinkling all over. It must have been the LRMs from the trebuchet.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where are you?
Target destroyed.
Getting shot by something with AC2s.
New target Panther.
Ooh, Panther. Uh-oh. Run!
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target acquired.
Die! Jeez, that tank's tough.
Destroyed. New target Shadowhawk.
I feel like I must have, like, one of my lasers must be better than the other, because it feels like one of them takes a lot longer to cool down. What's the matter? Are you trying to chase me? Ow. Big damage. Okay. There's a lot of, like, random ads here. I didn't expect there would be this many, like, enemies just all over the place. Usually I have to deal with, like, some mechs, but not usually, like, a crazy amount of, like, ground defenses.
Destroyed. Heat critical.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
And still one more over here.
Objective down.
There you go.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Flee! Ooh, I didn't kill it. Wolverines aren't really a big problem. They have a lot of armor, but they're not very strong. They have jump jets, which is kind of weird, but they're not terrible. Just weird. Just a weird design. I don't know. They feel like sort of an all-rounder that doesn't get anything done properly. Like well-armored jump jets, but no good weaponry, no mobility.
Nice kill, Commander.
New target assassin.
Ooh, hello. You're just like all up in my business, huh?
Group target acknowledged.
would like to run, but I'm like, getting stuck on this wall that exists here. I was able to run over it one time, but I can't run past this now. So I'm just getting, like, blasted.
New target, Griffin.
Oh, I ran over that one by accident.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That assassin's still alive? I really thought that thing would be, like, badly damaged. I guess I was the only one targeting it. Nobody else went for it. I didn't tell them to, I guess.
Commander, lens target confirmed.
God, the night vision's awful. It's so hard to see what I'm doing. Just always blowing out the sensors. I guess I could turn it off, but it's just a little dark.
Target acquired.
Shared target engaged.
Now the comms. Centurion. Oh no! LRMs, run! Oh, my face. I'm almost knocked out its shoulder, but not quite. It's not facing me anymore, so it's hard to hit. Yeah, another teammate got it. Good kill.
Target down. Good job, mercenary.
Thank you.
Withdraw from this area immediately. We cannot allow Obsidian to get wind of our impending actions against their mining operations.
Saying it's so...
We'll rendezvous at the Amity Merit Militia headquarters. We'll expect your arrival soon.
Speaks so matter-of-factly.
Vehicles have been destroyed, Commander. Good job.
Well done.
Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Good job at murdering the entire, like, building. Like, you know, it's good thing at destroying this base. Let's just go, let's go have coffee after this, you know? Have a little discussion about our lives. Just very matter-of-fact is all I'm saying. You get it? Like, just weird. Just weirdly okay with the, you know, the amount of killing I'm doing right now. Made almost 5 mil from that. Pretty good. Didn't have any salvage, really. I'll take that stream. Nothing else, really. I guess I'll take the, AC5, large laser. Oh, never mind. Take large laser. Beam laser. There you go. Nobody's, like, proper damage. The Centurion almost got cored, but everybody else is fine. Let me go over to here real quick so I can... Ooh, hero mech. I was gonna say so I can repair, but I want to see what this mech is. I'll still repair, of course, but, you know, it's worth checking out. A rifleman. The Legend Killer is the near-mythical rifleman of the only 7-time Solaris Games champion Grey Noten. His dominance over the games for so many years sowed many rumors that Legend Killer was some sort lost Star League mech that simply assumed the form of an average rifleman. After his retirement from the games, Noten became an information broker for the power players of Solaris 7, until his untimely murder. The Legend Killer would later be piloted by Justin Shang in the title fight for the 3027 Solaris Championship, where he headshotted that one guy's Thunderbolt or whatever it was. But, Griffin, that was what it was. Although, I don't know, the cluster, the cluster shot, like gun, what do you call it? The, whatever these are. The AC-10 cluster, pretty strong. Also, this goes for 12 mil. Like, that's more than the King Crab cost. I'll take it, but geez, that one's expensive. I might hang on to that too, actually. That's a 60-ton mech. It's pretty good. I'm running out of money pretty quickly, though. I'm buying all these things. Alright. Go ahead and repair my battle mechs. I have a lot that I can sell, which is why I've kind of kept them there, just in case I run out of money. I think the reason I'm running out of money, though, is mostly just because, like, I was traveling around so much and buying mechs, because I spent 10 mil on the crab and 12 mil on that this year. So that was 22 mil out of, like, the 50-something I had, so that's mostly where the money went. And every time I have to pay off the storage cost and the people I hired as well. I don't want to get rid of... I could put a bunch of these mechs in cold storage, but sometimes I need, like, a lighter lance, so getting rid of them would be a mistake. It just feels like a problem. The big bad hurting machine I'll keep out. 70, 70, 75, 100, 80, 80, 60, 70. I might also arrange them to be, like, weight specific, so I can actually find them easier. Put all my, like, 80s and 100s at the top, so that's my assault mechs. All of my, like, 70s in the middle. 75. Also the Stalker's an 85, so that should probably go up here, too. I guess I need 2 rows of super heavies. Yeah, okay, so then this goes down here with the riflemen, because those are only 60. These are 70, 65, can go down there too. 70, 70, 70, 70, 75, 85, 80. And then we have the 60s, 65 here. It seems fine. It's just a lot of money to have to pay regularly, but it's probably okay for now. If I dip below 10 mil, I'll start selling mechs and putting them away. Okay. Blood Minerals Part 2 is what I'll be doing next time. But for now, I'm gonna head off because it is time to end my stream. Can I put my new king crab back out there on display? Forgot that I have all these other mechs here that I need to put down there. This is like all these are like light mechs. Stuff like that, so that can go there. Like these are both 75s. I guess that's the problem with like organizing the mechs, is that I still have a bunch of mechs up here I have to worry about putting in their locations. It's probably not worth doing that. I'll just have to find them manually. Black Knight can go in here. The Annihilator can go in here. All my fanciest mechs can go in there. Where's the Warhammer? There you go. There's the Warhammer. My king crab. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. It's so big. It's so chonky. There's the Annihilator. The Annihilator's so tall. What the hell? Like, it's so tall. The Black Knight's is also really tall, but the Annihilator's just like way taller. Like, I thought that was a tall mech. I forgot how tall this thing was. The King Crab is like heavier than the Black Knight, but like way stockier. But anyway, yeah, I'm out of here. So Thanks for hanging out and chatting, Lark, and all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with either American Truck Simulator or Supermarket Simulator. Supermarket Simulator just had an update that added like a couple more features, so I might go play that instead. I was planning on doing American Truck Simulator, but because of the surprise update, I might play that instead. I'll decide then. But Saturday after tomorrow will be Satisfactory, and then Sunday is probably going to be maybe I'll play something new. I have a lot of games going at the same time though, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Next week I'm doing a palette cleanser. I'm going to try and finish up Dungeons of Hinterberg, which is a game I've played every once in a while and I want to like beat it because it's a lot of fun and it's kind of cute. But I haven't been playing it in a long time, so I'll probably try beating that, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.